Be traced. My damn thing lagging? No, it's just me. Got it. Look how pretty it is. No. False. Is that loud for you, or is it balanced? I don't actually know. It's kind of hard to tell. It might be balanced for you. It's loud. Okay. Whee. It's fucking, you know. It's Minecraft. Loves just be loud. Turn it down. Jesus Christ. Anyways, we're totally not playing with these shaders because they feel just like too fucking... too noisy. You know what I mean? Anyways, we're digging a giant fucking pit. If you tuned in last time. Did not. Feel like we're doing a machinima? Yeah. There's too much like... fucking... it's just too bright. Alright, so it looks like someone was working on my mine. Quarry. Light too bright? It is. I should do my actual shader pack out. When was it again? You. Okay. Back to reality. Someone broke someone's house. Why? Hold on, we have a griefer. Dumbass looking griefer. Oh, okay. What is this? The fuck? Why is burnt? It's fire. Alright. I've never seen fire lit like that, but that's fire. Confirmed it. How did the dirt get there? Do not trust it. I feel like they set it on fire. Nope. Whee! Alright, it's clear. What a strange arson. Very strange. Yeah, so this is the quarry now. They've been working on it when I wasn't here. I logged in like once and they were like doing shit and I'm like, bruh. Yeah, they did this too. Dig deep elsewhere. No. That's not the point. The point is it starts floating in the fucking air. Trust me. Works perfectly. God, this is kind of cursed. Hey! Now we're using signs of all things. Bro. But why? Well, before dirt. There we go. Alright, let's see. mean, you make a case, but I feel like item frames are better. Let's see, how deep is this gonna go? There we go. Oh, we are deepening the pit. Take on what? The signs? Doesn't really matter how they're organized, they'll be destroyed eventually. Current state of the dig. What? Current organization of the dig, depth and storage. I mean, it's gonna go deeper, obviously. Going to bedrock. As for organization, it doesn't matter. All these chests will be removed at some point. These will be thrown into actual storage proper, which is what that giant building is for. And yeah, that's about it. But yes, goal is to continue downwards at the moment. I don't really know what's under me, actually. So, we'll have to figure that one out. I wouldn't doubt some cave structures, because we already found a couple. Isn't really an issue. But that's so fucking weird there's a fire started that hole. You know, lightning rod, man. You can fucking stop fires from spreading, man. It's weird. You should now see the moon just rise through that building. The point is we take it 2 at a time, which is what we were supposed to be doing last time, but I didn't want to deal with the problem of only carving a very small chunk of the area. But because we're doing it 2 at a time, you can just start moving chests down, and they just go down. It's not an actual issue that they are floating. So as we go deeper, it will just fill more chests downwards. In fact, arguably, I'd bet we would fill them faster than we can actually place them down. But who knows? I'm not sure about the rates yet. So I remember, what was it? When I was doing this in just a 50 by 50, this is closer to like 100 by 90. I don't remember what the number was. The chest that I had a single double row of there's a single row of double chests going straight down into the void. That was enough. Towards the end, I think I had to start digging like a block lower than before I was on, but you know, that wasn't a big deal. I should sleep. Game. Oh my god. I should also sleep in real life. That'd be fucking great. Damn. Stayed up way too late. There's the ding dongs. It was fun, but god. Been pinged by somebody. Nope. Oh my god, Enderman, man. Listen, yeah, I know. It's fucking dumb. Boys are like, ah, yes, need to take 2 hours to RP an event that maybe should take 15 minutes. Okay. I swear, he's a snail sometimes, man. He's dead now. You aren't wrong. Oh. He's indeed dead. You told him. Yeah, you did. Honestly, every single person in the fucking chat told him, don't do this. And he was like, I'm gonna do this. And I'm like, nope. It's very obvious. And this isn't bad organization. Personally, I don't like it because it's not organized in and of itself. Like, there's dirt here, then there's dirt here. So if you had just like a row for dirt, okay. The arguably only reason why you're using these signs is because you can't fucking tell what is what. Because they're not sorted. Which is a weird way of doing it. Cobble's over here, but then it's also over here. So like, I don't know why I didn't just put more cobble back here. So there's dirt here, which you'd assume maybe dirt here, I guess, but there's cobble. What in the fuck are you doing, sir? Get the hell out of here. Fucking steal my dirt. Come here. Fuck over here. That man hurt. Was that just obtained? It looked like andesite. Boom. You put all his effort in, wouldn't fucking move the dirt chest. In the chits. Yeah. I'd agree. At least they're better than fucking, I'll tell you, at least they're better than fucking phantoms. I would not mind phantoms if you could just light an area up and they don't spawn. Okay, fine. Be like, alright, there is now a reason to sleep. Personally, not into it, but like, you know, at least I can deny the phantom spawning. By, you know. I did that. By actually putting down, like, torches. That'd be nice, you know? I like how I decided for both games that I'm playing, I'm just gonna dig a giant fucking hole. Everyone kind of just looks at me like I'm fucking nuts. It's good. Good times. It's fine if you sleep too much. That's not true. Actually, no, that'd be such a better mechanic, honestly. It's gonna be like, well, you can't just skip the monsters all the time. Sometimes you gotta, like, you know, deal with them. Yeah. I think it's good. Cause I fucking love nighttime, dude. I don't want to fucking have to sleep every 2 minutes. Sometimes it's just nice to stare at the nighttime. Oh no, it's daytime. Wow, it's like 90% of the year. I want to see nighttime, bro. Give me the fucking darkness. Kino. Sucks. I get punished for having like well lit areas around the ground. Like why? What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, why punish the player for that? Seems odd. It's in the most annoying way too. Today? I usually stream till at minimum 3 o'clock. Sometimes I'll go longer. It just depends on the day, my mood and time, and how many people are on. If I, for instance, get like 8 people at 3 p.m., I'll fucking continue streaming because, you know, that's a lot of people. If there's like 2 people and like I'm fucking tired as shit, I will stop by around 3. Which, when I say 3, it's 5 hours from now. Roughly. Right, yeah, 5 hours from now. A little less. But I tend to try to do 5 hours. Minimum. But I find that also I start to fucking lose either my voice or like my sanity a little bit after 5 hours, you know? It's kind of almost like, oh, fucking like been talking for 5 hours about shit. Need to like move around, exist in reality, and stop. Like at least in like an office setting, right? You get those fucking, you get like that 5-minute lunch break, sometimes 15 minutes, depends where the fuck you are, right? And you just get to get up, walk around. Technically, I don't do that. How I currently do streaming. So, you know, for me, it's like, okay, I need to stop. So technically, I could do that break. The issue being, I just, at a certain point, The other issue is there's like a dip around 3 o'clock. 3 to like 5, I think, is usually a dip point. There'll be like a lot of people around noonish. Noon to 2. Once it's about 3 o'clock, people start dropping off. That's just the trend I've noticed. It's not like I base anything off that trend, but it's just kind of like I've noticed it. So it's like, well, there's nobody on right now. It's not gonna get any better. Yeah, it seems fun. Not. Four hours alternating between looking at circuit boards and schematics of the same circuit board. Yeah, that seems like hell. Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, what you're doing is like similar in style to what I'd be doing, but I'd be doing it hardware. You're doing it, not hardware. I'd be doing it software. You're doing hardware. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah. They're fun in like bursts. Like that kind of stuff is. It's like, wow, that's kind of fun. But when it isn't working, it is hell. You know? Like you're just like you're trying to figure out why something ain't working, and it's ooh. Yes. The moment it becomes like multiple days of thinking on the same subject, you're like, holy shit, can we not anymore? I don't care. Except with hardware, you can't just like half-ass it, right? And be like, I'm just gonna like solder this connection here and just kind of make it work. No, you'd fucking A, get in massive trouble, and B, it probably wouldn't work. With coding though, you can kind of just be like, just do like a really shitty like if loop here, you know? Just do this, which is what, I mean, what happens usually. It's like, coder will go, fuck it, I don't know how to do this properly, I'm just gonna make it like really, I'm gonna hard code it. So, you know. It never goes through testing, yeah. The issue with code, though, is like you're writing like fucking lines and lines and lines, and that's a lot of shit loader reading, and people just will not read. And then that just becomes part of the base, so now your spaghetti code is starting to look more spaghetti. Because you coded it improperly. No. Yeah. No. To be fair, if you're in like a good team, like a big AAA team, and you do code checks that are wrong, they will start getting pissy. I mean, yeah. You're in like a smaller one, I don't know, small company, they probably won't check or care. Don't take my word for it, obviously, I don't fucking know. I know when I was tutoring, generally I would try at all times to aid the student in whatever the fuck they needed, right? Like, they're like, hey, how do I code, a what-if statement? It's like, no, it's kind of easy to do, but here's how you do it. And, you know, I'd get the very easy ones, right? Obviously, I could tell them how to do that. The more complicated ones, when they got to, like, yeah, how do I help with my unit test on this issue? For some reason, when I'm debugging, there's just, like, giant index error here. That is unreadable, because it's in C++. But could you tell me what is wrong? Which I have to scan through their entire code, go, what does this do? What does this do? Did you try something here? Oh, it looks like this was wrong. Fix it. Another error, and then I just repeat. I don't care here as long as it works, which is why I try to wing it. Sadly, boomers had good testing steps that never let it through. Ah. Good old boomers. Keeping everyone faithful. What should you strive for, vape? Wait, that one's full? What? Huh? Where was I putting the stone at? The fuck? No thanks? God damn it, Vape D. You're gonna let fucking Slovakia die. Slovenia. The Chechen Republic. It's gonna die, Vape. Moldavia's gonna fall. My fucking zoom. It's the only thing I miss about Optifine is the zoom. Everything else, I don't care, dude. Like fucking Fabric is just better. Change my goddamn mind. Be here sitting with 120 plus FPS with shaders on. Just saying. Optifine can't do that. You know what's funny? That actually still isn't optimal. My hertz, I'm pretty sure on this monitor is 144. So this is still actually slightly slowy. But not like I can fucking fix that when it's Minecraft. I love how Minecraft is now the most intense game possible that you can fucking run on a fucking anything. You need a GPU test? Turn on ray tracing real quick. You need a fucking CPU test? Throw on the goddamn Minecraft at max render. Boom. You'll get both. Like when my GPU is damaged, well, not damaged, you know, like when I suspect it's damaged, like maybe fucking something like went wrong. So like I had a GPU crash a couple days ago, Use a stupid fucking Unreal Engine 5 game or something. I don't know. Which caused my computer to just like fucking break itself in this way where it was like, yeah, we're just gonna like run incredibly slowly. I had to go check the GPU. GPU was fine, but I still restarted the computer and it was fine. So I don't know what the fuck happened. It was odd. It was like it was just overloaded. So I gave it a nice little restart. Couldn't tell you what the fuck the issue was. But damn, was it a pain. Let me turn this off. I know I personally can kind of ignore numbers being on the ground, but I imagine for viewerships, a bit weird. But, yeah. Actually, that happened once before with my old computer. I think it was my old one. Is it my old one? Yeah, it was my old one. I had a 1080 Ti on it, which is, you know, decently good. But I was running Cyberpunk. And it just, like, the game crashed, right? And I literally had, like, it worked perfectly fine. Every single app would load fine. It would just play fine. The moment I booted up a game with any GPU usage, it would start lagging horribly. Restarted the computer, didn't work. Checked, like, what could be wrong, couldn't figure it out. Had to, like, full reset the computer, like a full fucking system restore. Not a system restore, like a full factory reset. I didn't have any system restores at the time, so I like couldn't fucking do that. So I had to full factory reset my computer and delete all data, and I was livid because I lost so much shit that day. It was a fucking pain in the ass. Ryzen 4 gigabytes of RAM. Listen, I honestly, simpler times, be happy. Now it's like, you fucking, something breaks, you're like, I don't know what the fuck broke. I couldn't tell you. It's not possible anymore. You'll just be like, looking at like, my computer just won't turn on. Why? Okay, let's diagnose the problem. Turns it on, it just won't boot, okay? Well, clearly that means there's an issue with, like, I mean, to be fair, I do know computer diagnostics pretty well. Like, if it's not booting, there's 3 things wrong. It's either the CPU, PSU, or the, electricity's magic, man. Yes, it's redstone dust. Clearly. Or RAM. I had kicked the computer at the time, so my brain went, okay, something's loose. And lo and behold, I just I touched the RAM and it's like slightly loose, and I'm like, oh. At the time, I had a fucking like I was dying. I was like, God, I'm gonna fucking die here, aren't I? Holy shit, this is terrible. My computer's fucking dead. Oh no. No, it was just the RAM. Tapped it back in. It was fucking turned on. Great stuff. I love having heart attacks from shit messing up. See, this is why we don't, you know, we don't get some viruses, you know, that's a fucking oof. See, I have a antivirus that I pay for. And by pay for, I mean bought like 10 years ago. It's a good one too. Hello, baby zombie. So I just had it till like, I think it expires in like 2026, which is still fucking 3 years away, man. Stone. Do you use antiviruses? It's fair. I personally do. God damn it. No! I do just because there are a lot of stupid fucking things on the internet. I don't. And it's not... Malware bites? Malware bites is fine. It's fine for free. I mean, if you could find the file and throw it in a virus checker, that works fine. But, you know, good luck finding the file is the issue. Thing usually what people recommend is like, if you're having like issues like that, you download another free antivirus and have it run just to check. It's like sometimes your current AV will have a fucking blind spot, like, you know, it happens. Like for mine, I use what is it? Trend Micro. So when if it ever is dumb, I just throw in Avast, which I find is pretty good. Update your antivirus, and that's not it. Just sometimes they won't see things. Mine is probably the strictest one you can get. And I don't mean that as a good thing. I mean, it will just like fucking pop off of random shit. Like, I'll be installing a game. Sometimes the game won't install, and I'm like, okay, antivirus. I have to tell it to go, no, it's fine, guy. It's not a fucking the end of the universe. Which, to be honest, I'm fine with it being overly protective. You know what? Fuck it. That's fine. I'll take it. Could be worse. Why not use Windows Defender? I mean, okay. Nowadays, I will say, Windows Defender is pretty good at its job. Like, it's pretty decent, right? It's probably not the best, but it certainly is adequate enough to do what you need, right? As long as you're not stupid on the internet, right? But again, I paid for this, like, I didn't pay for this. You completely removed it. Like, if you have a junk-ass PC, that doesn't matter, dude. Like, if you just have a junk-ass PC and it's not like, what my computer is, like, fucking, what, a couple grand? Doesn't matter, just fucking, you know, shoot the shit. But, like, my issue, it's very easy to get rid of viruses. It's super fucking simple. You just fucking factory reset your goddamn PC, do a couple, like, checks on it afterwards, and you're fine. Issue being you lose all your data, which is why you have an antivirus usually, because you don't want to lose the data. But, like, if you need, like, to fucking kill a virus, it's not hard to kill a virus. It's pretty fucking simple. Even a system restore will work on, like, a good bit of them. There are obviously malicious ones, like, you know, like a Trojan horse, like, shitpost virus will be a hellish nightmare. Others will just be like a Bitcoin miner, in which case you just system restore and it probably fucks off. And when you disabled it, re-enabled randomly. It is Windows Defender, to be fair. Reminds me of how, like, they do Bing, right? Where it's just like, Bing, why don't you use Internet Explorer 7, or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Well, now it's dead. Yeah, I mean, you can kill it completely. But, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I have it for the sake of the fact I don't want to delete everything on my fucking computer to deal with the virus. Microsoft Edge is actually okay. I won't, like, it's not bad. Like, it's just kind of basic. Also, just, like, it's, the issue that I actually have with Microsoft Edge is it just looks boring. It's too corporate. Yeah, it's a Chrome skin. It's just too corporate. Chrome at least kind of looks like it looks fine. Edge just looks weird. Oh well, yeah, I know. It's like everything just fucking uses Chromium at this point. But Mozilla Firefox is trash and as bad as Chrome, so who the fuck cares? I use Opera just because I like its theme, and I also like the clicky-clack noises it makes, because I like clicky-clack noises. Also, it lets me do picture-in-picture very easily. And, yeah. Who cares? It's just one of those, like, it's nice. I like it. Plus, I like that you can kind of customize its themes without, like, fucking installing some cursed ass, like, edit by some dude on, like, in Siberia who's like, yeah, this is the dark theme of Chrome. Vivaldi? What the fuck is Vivaldi? Vivaldi. Oh, it's a browser. Too bright. The musician. Yeah, it's set very dark, fair enough. Personally, I'd switch back to Chrome just because it's fucking more convenient, other than the fact that it's just like missing a couple of things that I use often. Even though everything else is on Chromium, right? Not all extensions work on not Chrome, so technically there's still a reason to go to Chrome. So now I have to pop it open. Browsers at this point is pretty much just fucking which flavor of beer do you like, you know? Do you like gamer? Do you like normal? Do you like corporate? Or do you like wannabe rogue state, but actually just the CIA? I mean, I don't have an issue with that either. There's just like some that aren't like workable. It's usually like tab ones. Like you have like tab closers. What is it called? Like Tab Wrangler, I believe it was called in Chrome. Where it wrangles tabs for you. That doesn't work in every browser that uses Chromium. Basically, like, if you have, like, 80 tabs open, which I often do. Okay, so, when you have, like, a bunch of tabs open, what it does is it lowers the number of tabs to a set number. Right. Due to this, it, like, closes them and saves them in, like, a compiler. So you can have just, like, a list of tabs. I know you don't have many tabs, but I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, so I will have like 300 sometimes. Also, I DM. Remember that. My God. Sounds interesting. Though I don't care because I have mine works. It's just I had to use a different extension. Also, my issue is I just don't care to make a switch again, because oh my god, dude, like, holy fuck. You know how annoying it is to switch fucking browsers? God damn. The worst fucking nonsense to go through. Well, yeah, I mean, they all have important issues. That doesn't really import your passwords and shit to, like, your, the stuff that requires passwords, right? So you have to, like, go through the fucking system again and go, yeah, I need a password for this. Also for this. You know. Blah, blah, blah. Why do I have rotten flesh? I shouldn't have thrown that gravel away. Whatever. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Woohoo! Visuals is better. I'm a visual person, not a reader. That's why my entire base is fucking set up with like a cube structure. In a goddamn grid. Very easy to memorize. You stand at the center and go, which way do I need to go, Western man? And then you go, I need ore. Alright, I'm going left. Left and behind me. Well, left and to my left. Actually, no, it's left and to your right. Yeah. That's where ore is. Left and to your left is, mob drops. Right to your right is the, like, random shit, kind of random shit go blocks that are, like, part of the new updates. Right to your right, but further down is cobblestone. Sorry, dirt. Left to your left, yeah, right to your left down is, cobble and stones. To me, it makes perfect sense. To other people, they are fucking so confused and don't understand it. That's fine. But if I could organize all my memory this way, I fucking would. It's something I fucking completely can understand. What the fuck? There you go, wrong button. That's one of the things, like, in chemistry class, when I would do, like, experiments and shit, in chemistry, you usually do, like, an experiment once. Doing it twice takes way too long. You can't do it twice. You can't, like, learn from your mistake, really. Because this AP Chem class was, like, what, 45 minutes, maybe? At most? I want to say, like, maybe an hour and, like, 30 minutes. I can't remember. It was, I think, 2 class periods long. Even with that, though, well, you know, fucking, you couldn't get shit done. Like, so you couldn't, like, exactly learn from anything. Now, how this connects to what I was talking about 2 seconds ago, because it might not sound like it connects, is you gotta be a bit handsy when you're doing, like, when I'm learning, I need to be handsy with the shit that I'm doing, right? I need to fucking, like, work with it. Give me a fucking chart and a graph, I'm gonna look at it and be like, what? Huh? You fucking hand me the actual thing, I can start working on it. But it's not like it has to be physical or anything. I can do it digitally as well. It's like some people can't. Some people don't interface properly with, like, you know, fucking digital stuff. And they just don't learn that way. That's fine. But I'm pretty much fine that I learned just by just doing rather than fucking listening to someone say anything. It's like usually when in, like, class or something, when I was, you know, in fucking class, instead of listening to the teacher fucking teach, I'd just be coding the assignment already and just doing it. Because that was how I learned. Was just doing the thing rather than listening to the person talk. Listening to the person talk is fine, but, like, it's not gonna actually teach me how it works. What teaches me how it works is by fucking actually doing it. And you're like, oh, I see. Which is kind of why my storage system is fucking so cursed compared to most people's. Because, Lord, let me tell you. Fucking, no thank you. We're not doing a fucking auto sorter. I don't care. It will be my hand storage where I fucking sort it by hand. Anyone who wants like an automatic storage, you're crazy. Automation to a degree in Minecraft is fine, but dude, I do not like storage automation. I'll tell you, nonsense. Not my kind of jam. Personally, like, before I started doing, like, the big chest room, usually what I do was, like, just a wall of chests, usually, is, like, what I do. Wall of chests is okay when you have, like, a small end base, but the moment you don't, it kind of becomes an issue very quickly. Because there's no proper way to sort it without, like, I don't know, like doing that, which, like, that is fairly intriguing of an idea. But not my jam. I don't remember, does fucking Vape even organize this shit? I don't think so. Just chest lying around. Like, I could do that if I committed to the building to memory, which is basically what I've done with the, can't be bothered, yeah, I mean, it's fair. What I've done with the warehouse is I've committed it to memory. It was just like, I can fucking, like, walk around the goddamn place and go, yeah, this is where this is. So, you know, it doesn't need a fucking sorting, because the sorting is my brain going, needs here. It's like when you go into, like, your house, you know where your car keys are, because you fucking put them there. You have, like, a place your keys go. You have a place where your coat hangs, stuff like that. You could, like, fucking, well, some people can't, I don't know if you can do this, but, like, some people will be like, close their eyes and then just start walking through their house. I mean, I can, but, you know, some people can't. And I can tell you where things are based off of, like, you know, fucking walking. This also sounds incredibly fucking dumb when you say it aloud, you know? It just sounds pretentious as shit. But that's because it is, probably. I mean, sorting, you know, you don't need to sort everything. Like, it just depends on your level of fucking care, you know? And also your busyness. Like, you know, some people are just busy. The fuck's the point, you know? In this case, it's, you can't, I can't be bothered, because, like, we're gonna be moving all this shit at some point. I'm not sure why these exist. Break these. Dude, I fucking love quarrying. It's so Kino. Like, look, we got this, like, nice flat fucking area. Ugh, beautiful. Got the walls against us. This is the only thing you miss in Starbound. You miss the depth of, like, your fucking chasm of doom that you've made so far. You only get like a bit because you can't see that far, but in Minecraft you just like look up and you're like, holy fucking shit, that's tall. Now when I do fucking VR Minecraft one day, one of these days, I'll do VR Minecraft with you guys and we'll just like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. I can't imagine falling off that in fucking VR. If you've ever played VR Minecraft, you will immediately know how terrorizing fucking a mountain is. Just a mountain. Like a hill also. The world just becomes fucking-gantic, and you're like, I feel tiny. I hope. I hope. This world is massive, and I need to be rescued. Now. You feel fucking like... Ugh. I can't describe it, man. It's such a weird feeling. Walking around, not fun. Oh. My issue is like, the area for my room. Not really good for VR. It's big enough, but it's small enough that it's not, like, perfect. I have to be, like, reserved when I'm playing, you know, VR, right? I can't just go all out, like, kick the fucking room, like, do a high kick, right? No. Gotta, like, think about it. I've gotta be mentally aware of my surroundings. Which kind of ruins VR, because, you know, if you break your immersion, then, you know, it's not great. And having to think about your room all the time breaks your immersion pretty much always. This is why, honestly, I don't think VR is that, like, amazing. Like, you can get lost in a video game and be immersed, right? You're just playing a game, staring at the screen, and you're like, damn. This shit's crazy. And you'll get immersed. Honestly, I've been immersed more in games with a cartoon style than a realistic style. I don't really find, like, I don't know what you guys think, but, like, fucking realistic games, to me, tend to not be that immersive. Like, I think the only game that I was immersed in that was like a proper realistic style game was, I think, Far Cry 5. And that was because it was incredibly surreal seeing, like, Americana style, like, buildings and trees. But then it faded immediately after, like, you know, getting into combat. Or doing anything in the game. Like, the moment you, like, start the game up, you're like, holy crap. This is, like, immersive. And you get to the other parts of the game, like, okay, well, never mind. Immersion broke. But, like, you'll walk into, like, one of the cabins or something in that game. And it'll be like, this feels like a cabin. Damn. There's not, like, a lot of... Like, I've played, like, plenty of fucking shooter games and stuff. You get, like, the typical buildings, typical, like, architecture stuff. You don't really get, like, American-style buildings, you know? You're never really, like, fighting in America. So it's, like, a weird, like, setting to do, you know? The only other game that I can think of that has, like, any America-style buildings is, like, Fallout. And until 76... the style of buildings for Fallout were just, like, sci-fi, vaguely. Like, post-apocalyptic sci-fi. There wasn't really a, like, American-style building, you know? Fallout 3 didn't have it. Fucking what, New Vegas? No, I can't think of anything. Besides, like, Novak. But that's not really... It's not really detailed enough, you know? Might also sound crazy, but, like... No log cabins, there's those long stretches of woods, there's no, like, actual America feel. It's not even, like, suburbia, either. It's just kind of, like, building in, like, you know, a road. Ooh. 76 got it kind of right. They started actually planning zones properly, like, the correct spacing of an actual, like, suburbia in America, which is why I quite like that game. Other than everything else, obviously. I don't like a lot of other things about that game. But, like, the world detailing is actually properly done. Someone gave a fuck about, like, making the world feel like it's actually West Virginia. And that kind of shows through exploration and, like, the design of things. If you're just walking around, right? Walking amongst the town, you just find, like, a couple buildings, like, scattered about. Like, they wind up like a hill or something. Above you, there's this giant fucking suspension bridge. And you look up and you're like, that's verticality. That's something Fallout really never had before. And now you're like, okay, maybe I want to go on top of that suspension bridge and, like, walk around it. And then you do, and then you look down and you're like, oh shit, I'm up here now. A lot of games don't catch that essence a lot. Breath of the Wild was one of them, I will be honest. Like, if you play Breath of the Wild, you will get that sense of, like, movement through the game, of where you're just like, oh, that's Mount Doom over there. There's just a giant volcano, and then you go on the giant volcano, and you look back, and you're like, oh, that's where I started. I'm over here now. Holy shit. Because it gives you, like, a very, like, nice sense of, like, I'm looking back at what I was doing before. Which is a very good feeling in a video game. And I feel like it is, like, one of the most important parts of a video game. Is capturing that, like, whoa. Here's the differential from the start of the game to now. It's like, it gives you, like, a set tone. That's not to say, like, you need to induce it artificially or anything. Because, like, no. You don't want to do that. You don't want to, like, go, look, Steve. Look at the mountains over there. Do you remember being here? No. You want to, like, make it natural. Like, fucking, you walk up a fucking cliff and you'll go, oh, this is everywhere I see is my kingdom. Kind of thing, you know? And it just clicks. Where do we put fucking flint? Gravel? I guess. They need to make, like, flint blocks. Change my mind. Flint blocks would be cool. They're just like shiny coal blocks. I feel like that'd be fun. Honestly, if you were to add a block to Minecraft, what would it be? If you were to ask me, personally, it'd be like dirt slab, probably? I know that sounds dumb, but it's just dirt slabs. Actually, no, we don't need dirt slabs anymore. We got fucking mud brick. Hold on. Rethinking. What's good? What's a block we don't have in Minecraft? What's something we're lacking? Oh, it's side terrain. We need a block and we need it now. What is it? We need a new chest item. If I were to add anything, it'd be a new storage item. Like, please. I beg you. Give me a storage block that is not a chest or a barrel. Barrel literally doubled our options. Well, actually, technically one-third, because there's shulker boxes, but shulker boxes aren't an actual storage option. No one's going to use shulker boxes for storage. You're insane. Please stop. Scope. You're going to use them on you at all times to carry around more loot, like a backpack. That is it. You will never just use them to store things. They don't look good, they don't fit thematically in anything in Minecraft, and they're completely arbitrary. Now, backpack at least... Okay, maybe you want to leave your backpack around on, like, the fucking crafting table. Alright, perfect. You do that. And now that's an actual decorative block. Not so much a shulker box. You're not going to just leave shulker boxes lying around in your base. It just doesn't fit. Minecraft's vaguely medieval. I know this sounds... Some people will disagree about, like, how medieval Minecraft is. And, like, yes, you can. You can build modern homes, right? You can build modernity and stuff like that. But this game clearly favors some vague fantasy of, like, reality. That favors, like, stone, wood, iron, all the tools of, like, fantasy. Not, like, modernity, really. There's nothing modern besides concrete, which doesn't look good, and quartz, which also doesn't look good unless used very specifically and for, like, extremely large builds. Well, that isn't to say you can't build with them. They're more difficult, and they're just something people don't do. Like, every build here on the server, I think. Every build on the server is vaguely medieval. I don't think I've seen a modern style house yet on the server. Because that's not something people do. It's a thing you do in creative when you have every single block in the game and you can do whatever the fuck you want. Right? The closest is probably my fucking, like, warehouse. And that's just because it's, like, vaguely Castilian, like, colored. Because of, like, the terracotta walls. Give it, like, that, you know, like, that patchy dye kind of stuff. And, like, even that's not very modern. That's fucking, like, you know, fucking old. That's just a completely different medieval style. I think the most modern thing I've ever built, unironically, is like a brick factory. Like, made of brick. And that's like, what, 1800s at most? You could probably get it earlier, to be honest, but, like, I don't know. I feel like a brick factory would look out of place before the 1800s, roughly. Like, mansions, woodland mansions they have in the game, pillager outposts, villages themselves, they're all medieval. Honestly, Minecraft, it doesn't need to embrace the medievalness of it, but it needs to, like, add palettes that, like, you know, fucking work with that. They usually do. I'm not saying they don't. For instance, the latest update, I think, added... What was it? Oh, God. Bamboo? Bamboo isn't, you know, like a fucking modern thing. Nor is mud brick. I guess mud brick can be in, like, certain nations, I guess. Like, I don't know. They talked about, like, being more inclusive of other cultures. Are there just mud brick houses in Africa? Like, I don't know how accurate that is. But, okay. But are they in, like, just, like, random, like, are they in, like, random tribes, or are they in, like, actual, like, cities in Africa? You know? Both. That's fair. I know mud bricks are like the fair one of the two. Bamboo, though, I don't think there's bamboo buildings in Japan anymore. Besides, like, The rare extreme few that are like shrines or something, maybe. Right? Like, it's kind of moved on from that. Why do I have these on me? Why am I here? What am I doing? They do use bamboo scaffolding. Yeah, I mean, it's just stakes. Why not, you know? I'd fucking do that. Hello. I mean, there's no reason not to, honestly. I just find it weird. Well, no, I don't find it weird. I quite like it. I like the new palettes they're adding. They're good. Like cherry trees, perfect. Little bright, if you ask me. Just like a little touch too bright. Maybe a little darker. Woods need to not be as fucking bright. But I feel like they're fine. It's a color, so whatever. I imagine it will never be used primarily as a building material, besides in like very specific builds. But it's good color. The bamboo itself also a great color. Like everything about that bamboo is amazing. Cause like you don't even the thing is for that bamboo, you don't have to use it for Japanese things. Like let's say we're here, right? And we need some fencing. That bamboo works perfectly fine. Like, you can put the little bamboo stilts up and make, like, little picket fences, and it wouldn't be Japanese. It would just be pickets. And it works perfectly. And when they do stuff like that, where it's, like, a dual purpose, it's very good for the game. Because, like, yeah, you can use it in Japanese-style builds to make, you know, builds look Japanese. But you can also just use the item in normal building, and it looks perfectly fine. Which I feel like the cherry wood kind of doesn't work quite right for that, but I feel like the bamboo wood does. It's got like a very just like normal style to it. Because I feel like the broader their palette, the better usually. Like items. Because that, like, netherwood, for instance. Have you ever used netherwood, like, ever? Besides just to turn it into, like, chests or something? Like, either warped or crimson? Either of those? Like, I doubt anyone here has. It's too specific of a use case. It just doesn't work. There's no reason to use it outside of the nether. You can't really, I mean, you can use it in builds, but you need to, like, very, very specificize it. Like, you have to strip it, you have to make it look nice, you have to, like, put it in, like, very limited areas. It has, like, one use. If you strip it and start using it as, like, patterning, it works fine, as, like, a floor, or, like, a ceiling. But even then, there's just better options. Which is why it has that issue. If it's like, it's too specific for a block. And this is why, this is why I kind of understand Mojang's argument of like, we can't just add every feature to the game that we want to just like throw in, and this is why they take so long to do it. I still believe that's a bit of a cope, right? It's a little bit bullshit. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you either throw like marble in, and they made marble look like crap, it's not gonna work well. Like, if they don't make it, like, work with the other blocks, who's gonna use it? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Yes, you can. I mean... to some degree you can, but then it starts becoming just bloat. Like, again, tell me when you have you ever touched any of the netherwoods? My god, stop being mean. Like, okay. What I mean is, like, look. So this is not marble, but not marble, right? Calcite is marble, but not marble. Why is the shader so bright? Fuck off. It doesn't fit in Minecraft. It doesn't work. It's too detailed. It just doesn't clash well with other elements or other stones, which is why it specifically clashed with a very specific thing that contrasts the fact it's like super stylized. I would never use this in a build besides like for a very specific highlight or like a very, very specific building. Same with amethyst. Like, amethyst is actually good though, because it's a good floor. Like if you're just walking on the floor here, this is good for a floor. It has a lot of use. Properly. It's very like magical too. It's like it's good for magic stuff, if you ask me. Which is good. I mean, I don't disagree with the idea that you can, like, you know, put blocks in that only have like one use. I just feel like, really, you just need to like, I feel like there are better blocks to add that have multiple uses than the ones that they pick, is what I'm saying. You know? Like, there are just better blocks to put in the game than some that they pick. Like, obviously, like, I still want dirt slabs, right? But, like, I feel like at this point, they're not kind of important. Because there's mud brick slabs. That they fill that role perfectly enough, right? 1 block a year to 20. It's actually probably close to 20. As is. Why do I keep coming back here? Stop. Brain. We're storing stuff in the chests. Not at home. Why am I being pinged? I don't know. They make like dirt hash slabs is such an easy thing to do. Yeah. I feel like there were a couple gameplay issues with that though. Is like I understand why they don't want to do that, and it makes perfect sense. It is perfectly sense. If you were to add half slabs of dirt, you would then turn every single block on the surface into a half slab. No one would like fucking force himself to have to jump anywhere anymore, right? Everywhere would be slabbed. The entire ground would just be slabs. And I feel like at that point, well, that's bad for lag and processing because it's a player-placed block, so it's calculated differently from a natural block. So like your FPS would start killing itself more than it already does from placing blocks. They should fix that. That's not a fixable thing. That's just the natural fact of code. Of placing blocks or changing the world causes lag because, well, it's stored in data. Rather than just like, you know, not. This is why there are no like online games that are like fucking just Minecraft, right? That use like a proper core host because they don't work. They can't work. They can't exist. And that's not how reality works. That's why like the closest thing you get to like is Roblox, and what? You don't build blocks in Roblox. You just kind of like build maps. and then play on the map. You don't build in you do a little bit of building in Roblox, maybe like a fucking like a car or something. That's it for like some game modes. There's no way to feasibly fix that lag issue. That's just like an inherent fact of code of you are calling up from memory all of these blocks I have destroyed. This is why like games have like data wipes. Like in Breath of the Wild. After a certain amount of enemies killed, it will just like turn the moon fucking red, and then it'll wipe your slate clean. And that's to fix like empty memory. Minecraft doesn't have that usually. It has it to the best of its ability, I think. But like if you look at my fucking memory, it's sort of like actually using like 2. And my render's what, 10 I think? Of all things? So doubling that would be, you know, a lot more. You'd have to recode Minecraft and change how blocks are stored on like a fucking database level. Took them 10 years to do simulation distance. Well, yeah, I mean, there are plenty of ways you could fix it. For like different distances. Well, I mean, okay, but the way they have it is close enough to perfect that like any changes to it would be like making a Bedrock 2, right? And Bedrock is shit. So I don't want them to change it because it's stupid. There's no point to like change core code for that purpose when it's just going to become like Bedrock 2. What they should instead focus on is like draw distance. Not draw detail. What is it called? Fucking LOD. What is this? What is the abbreviation? Level of detail? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's wasted time if you ask me when they do the community votes in like such fashion. Level of detail being like, yeah, in the distance. You can just see forever. Because, like, Minecraft, that's currently my biggest pet issue with Minecraft, is, like... I wonder if I can get this... If I can get this to work, I might turn it on. I can get this to work. Hold on. Mods... You had all 3. I agree. Yes. So in Minecraft, one of my biggest issues is when you look into the distance, you don't really see the world. You see like a tiny bit of the world, right? Like from here, I can see a mountain. Great. I'd love to see more, but we're on a server, right? So 10's the max. 32 is technically the max. Let's go see what that looks like. Hold on. So this is what 32 looks like. I don't know why you were saving. You shouldn't be recording in single player. So from here, see the mountains in the distance. So this isn't bad. If you could play 32 with no lag, I can't. Let me see. My FPS is 50 with no shaders on. $32 would be decent, right? I'd like more. Personally. Because like you could slightly see into the distance. However, you can do, hold on. Start the Minecraft up again. If you instead add level of detail Let's see if it crashes. I bet it's gonna crash. Take your bets. I feel a crash coming. Oh, it booted. Damn. Okay. Plug and play. But if we do this... I don't actually know how this works, so time to figure it out while we're here. So it's gonna lag a bit, because it's my fucking main world, and I have everything placed for like fucking miles. Alright, so this is how level of detail works. Oh, hold on. How do I, how does this work? Hold on. Buffers? I don't actually know how this mod works with, Iris on. Basically, what it's supposed to do... Here we go. This might actually lag me out of the game. So this is what I can see now with the LOD. Now you can obviously tell that looks a bit fishy. Yeah. But like now it feels more immersive by like a million fucking miles, right? And that's not hard to do in a game. It's been a thing for ages, right? But this is what default Bedrock does. Bedrock doesn't do the detailing. It does the like the detailing. It just does all blocks are loaded for 256 blocks. The issue with Bedrock though is the moment you start building, it dies. Yes, yes. It feels so good when you can do shit like this. It's like looking around and you're like, wow. I can just see into the void. Also, my computer's churning. I can hear it. Also, I can't fly. There we go. So now I'm permanently stuck flying because the game's lagging to death. Whee! We'll abuse this fact and, like, go look around, I guess. Because you're stuck permanently flying. Don't look at how the world's corrupted a bit. That's just the thing. Oh, that looks cursed. That looks cursed. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. It doesn't work perfectly, obviously, because, like, you know, this is my fucking base. Clearly doesn't understand what the fuck that's supposed to be. But it's so beautiful when you just see in the distance. This. Anyways, turning that off. I don't know if it works in multiplayer, but I guess we'll figure that out. I don't think that's how it works in multiplayer. Sadly, never ever. Yeah, it won't ever be added. Which is a shame. You fuck off, no one cares. Stop recording things. Yes, the set pick between 3 mobs that kind of suck. See if it works on a server. I don't think it does. Will you fuck off? No one wants you recording. Where are my mod settings? Please, give me mods. Hi, don't automatically record things. Quit that. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Can I make it work? I think I need to load the chunks, and then maybe it will think about it. Do I not have firework rockets? I think for multiplayer you have to load the chunks because, you know, they don't exist in the fucking... your memory until you load them. I don't have any firework rockets. Oh, this sucks. Sucky, sucky. Oh well. The mob boats can be okay if they were done better. The issue is we are literally told nothing about them. G1 ends? Sure. Oh, I'll keep these. This off as well. Yeah, certainly lurking, I can tell. Already. Oh, no, it's not. No, it doesn't work. Alright, I mean, makes sense. Can't really expect that kind of thing to work. Yeah, it is sad. My issue with the mob vote is this. They either intentionally make it so one of the mobs is way better than the other two, like current one. It was Sniffer. What? Sniffer, Tough Golem, and what the fuck was the third one? I can't remember its name. It was so uninteresting. I don't remember its name. The guy who like wanders around mine shafts and kind of exists. Great, good gameplay. He hands you like a thing, maybe. Like, you know, I guess. Sniffer. On looks alone, it wins. Like, of the three mobs, on looks alone is perfect. But then it, like, sniffs your shit and has mechanics that, like, give you more things. In which case, fine. Why can't they rework villages? They already did. It's called the Village and Pillage update. Do you remember how bad villages before that update were? Oh my god, my guy. Woo! They were worse. Yeah, they're still horrible. Load in? What? I mean, yeah, they're still bad. A load in a Minecraft? Why? Your computer fucking old? I mean, they're not great. I kind of like them as they are. They're just simple. I think a lot of Minecraft mechanics are too simple. You forgot they reworked it? Yeah. Like, there was only one type of village before, and they didn't even have, like, color codes. Okay. Weird. He plays full screen Minecraft. Does he actually? That's wild, man. You know what's funny? I don't. There was like one point in my life, maybe where it's like, I want to sit in full screen. No, this is fucking Minecraft. I don't care. There are some games that you just don't want a full screen. I don't know why, but there just are. Yeah, it works very well windowed. I feel like Dwarf Fortress would be another one that you just want windowed, or like Aurora 4X. There are just games that exist in a window, and they should be in a window, and not full screen. And I feel like Minecraft is one of them that just works perfectly fine. Not big full screen. I don't feel like Minecraft needs to be cinematic. Yes. Should do Dwarf Fortress at some point, but we're kind of in like a RimWorld drive. I want to keep doing some RimWorld. RimWorld's good. We gotta make our dwarves work, okay? I debated abandoning that idea and being like, nah, just like switch on to something else. No, we have to make the blind dwarves work. Otherwise, who are we? Quitters? We ain't quitters. We'll get them to work. They'll thrive. We'll build a colony of blind dwarfs. We might just have to give more trash. Remember playing Minecraft, that village mod, when villages were still a special thing? And back then, I feel the mod is still speed mod of Minecraft villages. Minecraft adds a lot of, like, weird shit. Like, let me just show you, like, a weird one. Have you ever interacted with this thing in your life? Oh, the Millennium mod. Millennium. What is the point of that? I believe it's called the Millennium mod. Oh, no, Millionaire? Millionaire is it. Yeah, Millionaire. That one is fine. You know what one I actually like? There's a better version. Minecraft village mod. Hold on. Mine Colony is okay. It's not the one I'm thinking of. This one. The better one I think is this might be the modern version of it, to be fair, I don't remember. But that one's fun. That one's just hard. The reason why that one's hard is you have to run an actual city, right? Let me tell you, it takes time to get all the resources for that shit. But I feel like it and like the create mod would go very well. Millionaire did feel natural, yeah. This is more like organized, owning the town. Which I feel like is, you know, more created. I think there was another one that did similar stuff to that. I just can't remember its name. It was like Towncraft or something. It was so old. I presume it like lasted barely any time. But they had like giant citied walls and shit. And they kind of like, it was neat. That's kind of what I wanted to do with the plugins, but the issue is that it's not really a thing you can do, right? And B, you know. Minecraft, okay. There are 2 points to that argument of like why Minecraft stuff looks gross, or like very simplistic and like uninteresting, and why it should be like fancy. I think personally, I do like it being simpler and fancier. However, I'm not against complexity. Complexity is good. Like, I like complexity in the builds, but I don't want like someone made the fucking like the devs went real damn hard on fucking a build, and now it's like, well, I why would I live anywhere else? This place is just a mansion. It's beautiful, you know. And now it feels bad and wrong to tear it down, which is kind of what the vibe is with Deep Dark Cities. It's just like they're just very cool. You know, like I don't want to touch them. Like a nice set piece. Why make it so vile? I mean, they're not that bad. Villages are fine. Like, have you seen a village lately? They're pretty decent. They're not, like, perfect or anything. Yeah, well, the point would be you'd rebuild it. And fix it up. They look alright. It just depends on the village you're in. One's here, isn't it? Let me go sleep so I can actually go to one and not, like, kill everything in it. But I'm pretty sure they're dead anyway, so who cares? Over here. Do I have firework rockets anywhere? I can make some. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? Huh? Really? Why? Okay, vape. I know it does, but like, fucking damn it, vape. I remember one mod pack that I did with it was, I think it had like fucking like blunderbusses in it. And it was like a colonial mod. It was cool. Cause you just like come in with like a blunderbuss and just like, yeah, I own this town now. Tell me the name. It's old. I don't remember the fucking name. But like you craft like fucking blunderbusses or like, you know, fucking rifles, powered rifles. And like adventure around and shit. It was great, dude. I'm playing ages. Let's look at this. This looks fine. What's wrong with it? These look okay. It also depends on the fucking village you find. It's been stripped of everything in it, obviously, because people fucking stole, but like, it looks fine. Interiors are simple. They're not like perfect. Not supposed to be the lap of luxury or anything. You know? Except for, you know, people fucking stripping the log. The spruce ones are my favorite. I wonder if I can find a taiga. Where fucking taiga is? See if I can find a taiga. Oh, that's... I'm gonna be in a fucking wall. No, I'm not. Okay. So this is... Also, we're in my favorite biome in the fucking game, technically. This isn't my favorite, but it's up there. Big birch like this, old growth birch, amazing, dude. Just like, look at the trees. Oh... I settled in one of these back in like 2016. I remember it so fucking fondly. It's great. They look normal. They're not. They're actually normal is this size. See? That's not normal when they're like double height. Double height is actually the old growth. Is the game fucking lagging? Hello? Yeah, normal bushes look like shit. I agree. Big ones look nice. Because they're like actual fucking birch trees. That's how birch trees should look. They got the big like. Bloop. I mean, yeah, I agree. Okay, apparently it won't let me locate a fucking village anymore. Since when was that broken, huh? Hold on, I need to open the goddamn console because maybe it's just fucking cursed right now. Oops. Oh, that grows my stream and my music. I was listening to that. Put that on. What the hell was I looking for? I completely lost my train of thought after shit broke. Ah! Oh, console. Just, yeah. Dude. Locating element took 30 seconds. It's not loading for me, though. It says it's working. Okay, it's broken. I don't know why. Use your Russian launcher to look for millionaire mod packs. Dude, just use Curse Forge. What are you talking about? Why am I here? What did I do? And why can't I find a taiga? You refuse? Why? Whatever, I give up. Matter. This demonstration is irrelevant. Actually, it is relevant. We'll just load up fucking single player. I'll show you what a taiga one looks like, because taigas are good. There's a decent chance this doesn't actually load. Let's see. Village? Taiga? Here we go. You're working this time. I'm in the fucking floor. Of course, it's a fucking ruined one. What are the fucking literal odds of that? I will go to a snowy one. I think the snowy ones are mostly the same. These are the snowy ones. I like the snowy ones. A nice, cool, crisp blue. Buildings are a bit nicer looking. Like a nice little well or something. Just a shitload of zombies. Also peaceful. Just so I can show this off. No, looks good. Deserts are also good ones. I like deserts. I don't like the default, really. But these are good. Look at these. Can we not spawn in the floor? Deserts, I think, are my favorites, stylistically wise, because it does shit like this. Which feels very, in Star Wars, they have a lot of, like, buildings. I forget what the building is called, or the planet. What is it, the sandy one? With Jabba? I feel like they emulate that style very well. I think it's like one of the coolest styles. I know it's a real world style as well, but like, yeah, Tatooine. It just looks very good. Personally, I usually install some resource packs. Where the fuck are we? I don't know. Typically I install like resource packs to make them not resource data packs to make villages and stuff like that better. So I haven't installed any yet because I wasn't sure people wanted them or not. Basically, it makes them like, you know, proper like villages. Let me show you one, for instance. Structure Minecraft data pack. Can't remember what it's called. So maybe other people make Terralith. Check. Terralith, basically, I think, have you heard me talk about Terralith before? Terralith's okay. Terralith, the data pack basically is this. Let me show you. That. It basically adds a bunch of biomes and stuff to the main world without like any mods or anything. It also has structures and things too. Another Jamie L. What's happening? What? Why would you say that? Turn my air on, dude. It's way too warm. These memes are a reflection of... Oh, he put something in here. Ah, yes. Okay. I understand now. I was very confused for a moment. Anyways, Terralith is one of them. Another one that's very popular lately is this one. I might throw it in our server. Is this? That just makes it so the generation is continental. Now there's just continents in the game. And, you know, there's more fucking water. A, there's more water. B, you know, things are continents. But I feel like we've explored a little too much. Like, if you look at the map, right? Can't show the map on stream, which is irritating. We've explored a lot. Some ding-dongs, not naming names, have explored too much of the map. No, I don't have any honors. Sorry. The other one that is really nice was structures, something like that. Structory or something? Yeah, this one. This one. That one's cool. I feel like they're a little over-designed in that way that, like, we were talking about before, of how, like, Minecraft has to be a bit simplistic in styling, if you ask me, to, like, be creative. And when things are too over-designed, bad. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? How was death? Unless he already left. In which case, F in chat for Jamie. He left like he played. Short, quick, sweet, but extremely bitter. Got him. I think he's here. Jamboree Smith. It's not very nice. Well, you know, you fuck up, bro. Actions have consequences. And all that, or something. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. They should have told you the same thing. Sadly, you didn't listen. You know what's funny? And I mean this. That, like, halfway through that, I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna push and see how fucking far this goes. This isn't the intention of the person at the moment, but I'm like, now it fits. I like it. I like it now. I like the intention. It makes perfect sense. Well, she did care about the crystal. That's why. I mean, that literally is what she cared about, dude. You know what's funny too? You guys you're talking about gold digging, right? And then immediately, instead of alarm bells going off the moment she talked about like wanting to know about the crystals, it was like, oh, that's not money. Don't matter, I guess. Like, it was hilarious. What? Are you asking what I'm talking about? Oh, we're playing a D&D game. Those two of them in chat at the moment. Basically, Jamie, a ding-dong, was like, Lamau, instead of following protocol and basic guidelines, I'm just gonna tell this woman, like, everything, and then tell her about these cool magic crystals I have. And show them to her. Nobody there to, like, oversee this, no one to look at this, no one to, like, be there with him in case she's, like, crazy or something. Nope. I mean, to be fair, it is, like, an extenuating circumstance. I don't think it would be logical to, like, it's an unlogical conclusion to go, this woman's going to kill me. I mean, obviously, that's a bit much. It is a logical conclusion to at least go, she's going to steal from me. Or, like, try to, like, get me in trouble. That's the logical conclusion. But with that, you should still back off and go, no, I'm not interested. Sorry. Though Jamie could pretend he was playing drunk. I don't believe he was drunk, though. That, I would argue, is cope. Because they were in a bar, right? They're at a bar, like, drinking. So, like, you could say he was drunk, but he didn't, like, pretend he was drunk or roleplay like he was drunk. Yeah, he drank a glass of wine. Actually, I think it was bourbon. He drank bourbon. She drank the Pinot Noir. One glass of whiskey? He might have been... he'd whiskey over rocks. Because that was the special. What was the... It was the shit people were drinking. But just because the CTO fucking... It's just like... She's a whiskey lady. She likes whiskey. So it's kind of just like... Her and her friends were drinking whiskey. That was just kind of like the thing people were being served. So that's the drink of the night. Amy's a funny boy. Don't, you know. Sometimes the brain don't work. Sometimes you just like go, wow, that's real dumb. Oh, it was hilarious, dude. It was great. Jamie just chats up this woman like fucking bright ass white, which arguably I would be worse of. Just like on the fucking color of her outfit alone, just on the basis of that's like a very like talkative color, you know. Then the moment I hear she, you know, the moment like if I were to hear this in person, like myself, she's a member of the Intrigue family who does love and romance and spying. alarm bells would go off again, and I'd go, okay, you know, need to be careful here, to some degree. I just like how he ignored that fact, even though I gave it to him in meta. That was a meta fact that he knew. He'd know it in character too, obviously. But like I told him it in meta. It'd be something like his character would just simply know by existing in reality, right? So he knew she was like a very powerful person. Yes. After feigning disinterest partway through. Just like, it was a bit odd. I will note when things like that, like when I'm rolling, you weren't thinking you would just be killed. I mean, what did you expect was going to happen? There are 3 things that could happen. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, I know the same. I know exactly the same thing. I'm pretty sure we have the same idea of what Jamie was thinking in that moment. He heard spy, romance, and went, okay, she's into like BDSM. That's the joke. The joke is she's gonna like cuff me. And that's it. That's the end of the story. That's probably what was going through his brain. It's like, oh, okay. Mars doing a bait here. No. Wasn't doing a bait. Not even remotely. You know? No, you wouldn't have. Trust me. The rules are not what you think they are. I never, ever, ever, and I mean this, I never roll dice when talking with NPCs that I know that they like how they should act. The dice rolls are simply what she's thinking and how her actions are going to portray. They're not going to be if you seduce the person. That's not how it works. I think if you're incompetent in your ability to actually properly roleplay, that kind of thing, or just like you're trying to roleplay it but then fail, you fuck up. You know? In that case, I know what the character's thinking, because the character's very fucking, I know them. Because this is one of the characters I've made for a specific purpose. This isn't like a random character. You thought it was a random character, but I don't know why you assume this is wrong thought. No, you weren't incompetent. You just were not interesting to the person. Characters have, surprisingly, when I roleplay characters, they have interests and wants. So they're not all into the nerdy dork guy who doesn't know how to speak fucking basic English or be, you know, have a brain. Or is socially awkward. Each person is invariably different from the last. What am I looking for? Stone? Stone was here, wasn't it? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. You're not Ronald. Are you Ronald? You're Ronald. I thought, what was the name of your Kingdom Wars character? Wasn't it also Ronald? I'm getting like deja vu from you saying Ronald. I honestly don't remember. You didn't really, I mean, you played a name character, but it wasn't like, we weren't like very hard on the character names. No, you weren't Ronald. Okay. It was something R, I think. But I can't remember. This game is back to the typical character kind of game. You don't have stats per se, but you are your characters. In Kingdom Wars, you're kind of like management of your nation. A middle name Ronald. You were more like the makers of your nation. And by nations, I mean colonies, right? You were less your character, more your thing. This, you are fully the character. You are it. Sean Ronald Rune Tolkien. Yeah, that was the point. It was more a colony game, less here's your character. Enjoy. And more, you're colonizing. And got money management stuff. There were only 2 vapes. I don't know, man. Check the lights again. I count 3. I count 3. You know? Look at the lights again, Mr. Mason. I think they tell a different story. Better game. I think this game's better. Changed my mind, unironically. I think you're just coping. This one's fun so far. Different style, though. They're different vibes, which is the point. They're not supposed to be the same game. This one's a little more, you know, less fucking number heavy, but that's because it doesn't need to be number heavy to also have importance. While in a colony game, you kind of do, because, you know, every action you do is like, do I need to build, like, a house? It is, but it's not the same scale, is the thing, is my point. Like, in the last game, you're building, like, a lot at once. Right. You're building, like, towns in, like, a turn. Yeah, you are, like, you are the people in the colony that is being managed, which is going much slower on average. Well, that's because you just want power and shit, you ding dong. You're a little money grubber boy. Yeah, he's moldy because he didn't get what he wanted, basically. He's also moldy because he can't, like, just run around and be like a spaceman and just do space things. Which is really the actual complaint. Is that he can't just, you know, do whatever he wants. And he actually has, like, tasks to do. He doesn't actually care. He's just molding. There's a pretty easy rule of thumb. It is how anything works, if you ask me, and how things just are. It's just, when you attempt to be greedy, you get burnt for it. So that's just how life works. And it is modeled in that fact in the game as well. You act greedy, you get punished. Now you might be like, well, there's no guarantee it's RNG dice. Karma exists, and I am the DM. There will be a subtle enforcement. I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying like that. I'm saying when you fly too close to the sun, like a little flyboy over here. And wonder why he dies. I mean, that's not really... I mean, that's just owning your own supply depot, which is allowed. That isn't like an odd thing, honestly. It's your job, which is the point. It is the thing you're supposed to be doing. Jamie on the other hand is like, alright, I want to like invent new technologies where we go like on a spaceship and we fly around the blimp, and it's like there are things you are supposed to research, do, and work through. You're not supposed to just be inventing blimps. It's just odd. Like, bro, you don't need to be a blimp. You need to just like research the basic, like, how the world works, for fuck's sake. Well, it's a waste of resources and it doesn't even work in real life, and people didn't like it in real life either. It's not that much fun to look at moss. Well, maybe make it interesting and ask interesting questions. It's not fun because you don't make it fun. You have no actual ideas besides building like a giant vehicle and flying it through the air. You have to think, Jamie, think. What can you do with the moss? How can you make it cool? How can you make it work? You have to analyze it first, yes, but then what can you do with the moss? You don't need to create a bioweapon. That's boring. Oh no, I screwed up my hotbar. Are you fine over there? Got him. It's just odd. Cause like, he's not playing researcher, he's playing like guy who just wants to make like super tech at all points. And it's like, that's not really what a scientist is. Jamie, you don't have the right headspace, which is why you probably shouldn't play Psy. Because you clearly don't understand. Or it could be used for food production, or it could be used for starting like fucking a hydroponics bay. Who fucking knows what it could be used for? Jamie doesn't know. That's the issue. He just assumes that it's not going to be useful, which is not how that works. Yeah, he's got to like cure cancer tomorrow. It's like, no. That's not how it works. Teching isn't magic, alright? This isn't Kingdom Wars. Kingdom Wars, you could build a cannon in like a turn or two. Guess what? You're passing years. You're passing like 3 days. Maybe a week, max. In a turn. You are not discovering how to make bio-soldiers. You could try. It's gonna be incredibly slow. Do you, Jamie? Tell me, how do you make artificial luminescence? And how do you make it look like moss? Feel free to explain that one. Theoretically, you could build a cannon in a day, yes, but I'm talking about a design for, like, something new. Yeah, they increase efficiency. They don't change reality. You are not inventing a light bulb every 2 seconds. Yeah, 1 in like 10 million. Yeah, see? Jamie is the ding-dong who will complain when there are fancy bread in front of his face, because it's not the specific type of bread he wants. He wants the Hawaiian rolls, right? If it's not the Hawaiian rolls, he's not happy. He doesn't want that. He wants his fucking very specific bread. And he'll complain about it if it ain't that specific bread. Loaf bread? Oh, that's beneath Jamie, you know. It's gotta be that fancy, sweetened, little bit yellowed, yeasty bread. Keep drilling the room next year. Oof. Instead of, you know, fucking working on making the bread nice. Jamie's like, well, shit, the bread's bad, bye. Just like slams the bread out of the rooms like, nope, it's done. Kingdom Wars 2 will not happen for ages. Continuing to insist on adding it again will just delay its addition. Just saying. Because goddamn, is there not anything more uninteresting than someone fucking screaming, when new game? The answer is probably never. Must need. Jamie just saying A guns are obsolete. Yeah, it's like, what? Ooh, $10. What is the balance? Ooh, 5K, not bad. Making some Emmys here, because we were in like a mountain biome, which is nice. Kingdom Wars 2 won't happen for ages, yeah, that's the point. Not anytime soon. This game has probably like 150 days. Minimum. Minimum playtime. 150 days. I don't see it going faster than that. Medieval, that's what you basically were. You just were slightly lower on the council than that. Also, the issue with doing a sequel of a game is just like, it's boring. Like, game had faults. Faults being pacing, as well as there were just like multiple issues. Which is why I don't do it. Again. Yeah, I know. That's the point. Everyone's just like, I like colonizing. It's fun, you know. Colonizing part. Ooh. That's fine. It's just like it's clear map painter mode. Which is boring. Like Trip has map painters. Go play some map painters with Trip. And it's not, you know, not my focus. Not that map painting's bad, it's just not interesting. Because we've done it 30 billion times. Ooh, paint the map again. You did alright. But yes, I was busy with shit, so I couldn't exactly. Plus, it was just like, at a certain point, it's like, ugh. Trip's map painting was bad. Don't be rude. A Tripathy. He has a style of game which people like. Personally, I ain't interested in it. Because, dear lord, is it just... Here is a historical event. Toy with it. Like, okay. I mean, he can. That's not saying he can't do character-focused things. It's just he doesn't do them in the thing. Yeah, I know. I know the story. He did like a full like quest on. Like, that's fine. I don't know, I'm carving this weird way, but I enjoy it. It's very fun. I also need to turn my air on. It's getting piping hot. Why am I digging so cursed? This isn't cursed. Oh. You may mold. You are free to do so. Nah, the issue is there's two captains at the helm. Doesn't work very well. For like a multitude of reasons. Like, how would I put this? It's two people with completely different styles trying to work together in a game. The only way it works is if I fold to the style, which I did in Lemuria. But the issue is, you know, I mean, the only way the fold worked was I was just playing like the political guy who literally ran the game. Oh yes, we need a bill to do X, Y, and Z. Let's do that. And I would just make bills, while Trip just did events that were real life. So there was like an actual like, yeah, let's actually manage our nation and make it do things and make, you know, revolts and stuff. So it's like, you know. I also don't have really any interest in fucking playing a D&D game myself, because who cares? Like, I don't know. I like the mystery part of it. That's what is fun. It's very fun making a mystery. I find it very boring when it's just like, yeah, okay, you know. You know what's gonna happen. So to me, that's kind of like, it's like the CSA game they did was just like, yeah, I mean, they're just gonna be the CSA. I already know where this is gonna go. They're just like expand the CSA. If they ever do war the US, they win, and that's the end of the story. But I was just like not interested. Who cares? Yeah, I said if they ever did, they would just win. Trip wouldn't let them lose. I have that habit of a bit of like also making it easy, but I mean, there was just times when I will just kill you for being dumb. But on average, I try to be a bit, you know, more punishing on that. It just wouldn't be fun though. It was just like, you know, you're pushing it. It's just like, okay. Why is my itchy? Oh, okay. There we go. Should have forced it? Yeah, I agree. But it is what it is. This is fun. Usually what I do when I played Lemuria right with them is I'd force the issue. I would confront Solon and be like, dude, you either stop or this restarts a war. Because you're not just like circumventing entire systems of, you know, how things work. So you either change the system or stop. Yeah, I buy North Carolina from the US. It's just like, it's so weird. Like someone would like do like these weird plantation things, right? In the Lemuria game. Where it's like, oh yeah, You know, the law might say they're outlawed, but I'm just going to ignore the law. It's like, no, you aren't going to just ignore the law, and you aren't going to make it last forever. This is coming to a head. You are going to pick... There's going to be a war over this if you do not stop. And, well, we forced a war, and, you know, we lost. Yes. The consequences were... a revolt. I don't go magically easy on you when you do dumb things that don't make any logical sense. This is kind of boring. Like, reality is a thing. Obviously, we could just make complete fiction. Like, oh, wow. Cursed beyond reason. No. Disagree. This is fun. Look at that hatching. Get that beautiful hatching on the map. Oh, that ain't cool. See, that's my point. It was already off. I was like, no, you're not building more. He wanted to build like a tax haven to build even more. I'm like, no, that's not happening because it's just boring. Because Slow just wanted to min-max. And like, well, this isn't a min-max game. I don't care how much money you make. It's just interesting to just break the game. You know? Where is this gravel here? My gosh. Plantations weren't interesting. I didn't want them in the game at all. It was boring. Like, the moment I heard that, I'm like, okay. This is just, like, coping for what he wants to do in another game. Immediately, I'm like, okay. I mean... you can do it, I guess. But I'm limiting the scope completely. Like, I'm not interested in that part of the game. Like, Nostalgia tried doing it too, and then he just, like, quit. But that's because Nostalgia doesn't actually have time a lot of the time. And to be fair, for Nostalgia, it made sense. He'd be, like, Spain or something, right? He'd be down in, like, the fucking jungles. So to me, it was like, yeah, this makes sense. I can understand that. But, like, Anglo-Saxon, Irish area with 14 different cultural peoples and groupings and trying to hold on to slaves. No. Yeah. Like, someone would beg for slaves. Not slaves, people, right? You get Greeks, you'd get Irish, English, Dutch. He had some fucking, like, he had, like, so many different groups, right? And, like, how do you manage, like, slavery with, like, 14 different groups of people and cultures? Like, at a certain point, it's just gonna be like, no, that doesn't even make any sense. The entire point of it would be like isolating yourself from thinking that they're people, which is how slavery works, right? You can't do that when you have like a bunch of cultures and stuff, you know, because they're fucking around you and they're just speaking and being normal. Like, you'd naturally be not pro-slave. Well, yeah, but the issue was that he just wouldn't do that. He just would kind of min-max. Which is why I do not want to put, like, numbers as much in this game, or if I do put numbers, they are hidden from the players at all times. It's just because there is a natural tendency to just make the numbers work. He's already trying to do it again with, like, his robot stuff. I don't know if you've heard of his robot plan, but he just wants to make robot workers. I'm like, you can do some of that, but you're not automating a workforce. Sorry. Nothing in this game will ever be automated. Until, like, very later in the game, maybe. And that's still a maybe. I just don't like the idea of it being automated. You shouldn't just build a building and then never have to worry about a building again. It's just, like, boring. And I was like, you know, what's the point? Oh, I built a church. Alright, you never need to build a church again. And just this snowbally. We still have a sheep. It still exists. It's still pretty large. You just don't get to see it anymore. Because I don't trust you to just start, like, min-maxing. Cheat is a hidden number. And the only person who logically should be able to know all your resources is Vape. Because he's the logistics person. But he can tell you how much stuff you have. But, yeah. Gotta come from the player. Yeah, I mean, that's not the case, Jamie. You barely match paint the last game. You barely used the sheet last game. You just RP'd. Yeah, I don't think you understand what you want, buddy. Well, yeah, the sheet is not all powerful. I don't keep it up to date. It's not supposed to be visually for players. You can look at it because it is close enough to the numbers that you can approximate 90% of the time. Like, there were, like, multiple core issues in Kingdom Wars. The fact that, A, you could build so fast was a problem. It didn't make much sense. It did cause, like, sort of, like, weird extrapolation of reality. Which was an issue, right? Not to mention the fact that once you were done with a town, you could just forget it existed. It didn't matter. There was no point. You know? Like, hello. Well, yes, but you don't need sheets for that, is the point. You also don't need to simulate every single building. It didn't help with the RP. No one used a single building they built. Once. Other than I think you technically used a tavern that was built by another player. You did. The only reason why you did not build incredibly fast was because there was a giant war and I kept forcing you to be limited at all times. The moment the war ended, the game kind of went, alright. You did. You had 2. You didn't. But there were 2. There were multiple cathedrals. There were like their entire like. Chad sold all this stuff, and he built like an entire new colony in like what 5 years? Well, yeah, there were like the entire continent was colonized in like the matter of like 150 years, if that. Not even that, 100 years, I think. It didn't make much sense. I felt like the pacing was off. Which is why this game is a lot slower. If it needs to speed it up in pace, I can speed it up, but it will always be slower. They were not that expensive. They were like, what, $2 grand? Jamie, do you not remember how much money you made per turn? So you got 3 turns a day, by the way. 3 turns of income a day was what was going on, if you don't remember that correctly. Let's look at this. Jamie, you made in a single day 3,000 gold. You could build 1.5 cathedrals in a day. Jimmy, it was not expensive. It was only expensive because you were like, I got a min-max. That was the only actual reason you thought it was expensive. Well, yeah, it's 3 years for 1.5 cathedrals, meaning 6 makes 2. Sorry, 6 makes 3 fucking cathedrals, so it's about 2 years a cathedral, which is insane. Babe could build 2 cathedrals in a year. Chad can make about 1.5 again. But yes, if Kingdom Wars was to be done again, you would be doing 1, not 3 income actions. I don't even know when that started, but I kind of just accepted. But if I were to do it again, it'd be going 1/3 the pace. What do you... It is. It's insane. There's no timeline when you should be able to build like that. At all. My guy. That's like Civilization quick speed. But like even faster than that. Like it would still take turns to build a cathedral in quick speed Civ. Yes, for the Renaissance era too. Not like modern tech. In which case, like, you know, fair enough. You like the pacing. You like the pacing just because you could do whatever. You don't actually care. You're making an argument because you like the style of the game, not because the game actually had better content. No, not necessarily. Not at all. Nothing would have changed, Jamie. I don't think you understand that my pacing would not have changed. In fact, I probably would have done more events if we did less. That's not a joke, by the way. Note how we're doing less, but we're also doing more. Because the less time I have to spend racking down numbers, looking through all the sheets, the more time I can actually like spend on elements of the actual game for each person. Yeah. I can do that. It's fine. like, Jamie doesn't understand that the pacing of the game is purely based off of me, not the number of turns. I could liquidate the entire concept of turns and just turn it to an RP game, and guess what? There'd probably be more happening. The only reason why we have turns at all is because players have this concept in their head that they cannot do something unless I tell them they can. Which is why you have actions. Right? There is also an action limit. There is a number of actions because there needs to be a limit on the number of actions you can take, right? Before, when you did the games, you could do as many actions as you wanted to, right? At the first, when we started. Trip still kind of does that. You can do an unlimited amount of actions, right? But then it creates this vagary where it feels like you just get lost, and like someone will just like go an entire day of just doing shit, and you will have no idea what's going on. It'd shift to more exploration. Well, not necessarily. It'd also allow more events to occur. Like, for instance, you colonize so much land, there's nothing left to actually fill it with. Like, you act like you having an extra tavern on your town really, like, impacted your RP experience. So it doesn't, and nor it didn't. Because it was never used. It was an illusion, Jamie. The point isn't... The RP was never town growth. And you know it wasn't, because you never played the town growth RP. The only RP you actually did was literally with the characters I gave you. Yeah, you did. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that RP. It's just that isn't like the only RP you can do. And pretending it is weird. Yeah, Redder has just that. What are you doing? Never forget. It's just like, towards the end, I will recount basically what Jamie did. He played with his 2 NPCs 90% of the time, went exploring for like artifacts and rare loot. He built like an enchanter he never used. He built like a smith he never used. He had an army he never used. He had like these planned wars he never did. He had these concepts he never would do, because guess what? He'd spend time actually doing the RP. It's just one of those things that doesn't matter. It's an illusion. It's filler content that doesn't need to exist, that isn't actually serving as filler content. It's instead pinning me down, so I have to focus on that content rather than the actual interesting stuff. Like, for instance, how we have a plot in this game. Or, you know, how the world actually is a thing, and there are weird creatures in it, with things that occur, and that there are nation states that do things. Like, tell me the last time... Tell me a time when a nation actually did something in Kingdom Wars that was not a player nation. I'm going to quantify this again, one step further. Tell me a time when a nation did something that wasn't just a reaction to a player. There's one time I can think of, and only one. Because nations didn't do anything, because I couldn't manage them at the same time as managing numbers. The war? Yeah, the war is one. But that was because it's an overarching plot that I can just, like, push in the back and keep, like, you know, just, like, buy a couple dice rolls and, like, do a little bit of text. Yeah. It was plot. Not to say it wasn't. But, like, another one would be the vampires did a little bit of stuff. But the one time I do it, I get a massive complaint from the player. about how the vampires shouldn't be allowed to just do things. To which, you know, I'm like, okay, I guess, sure. Where's this gravel? Yeah. There would still be money, Jamie. You just wouldn't be focusing on it. Like, you're acting like... Okay, here's an example of something that could have happened. And did happen. Jamie, you're not getting what's going on. Do you remember the Wendigo? That chat fought? Remember the event of exploring the forest and trying to find stuff, right? Because it's the wilderness, right? You didn't have that anymore. There was no more wilderness. I couldn't do that plot. It wasn't a thing. So I had to invent an entire zone where you could do that plot. Which was the Dark Forest. Because there was no place to do this plot that was safe anymore. That wasn't a plot that I could play with anymore. Like, you guys had built up things that it was impossible to do those things. Like, you had the sandworms, right? That was a plot device. It died quickly. Because I just couldn't make it work with how fast you guys did things. Which is why I started, like, putting down army fees and things. Because you just, like, you would demolish everything in your path for efficiency. Like, if I didn't put army fees in, guess what? They would have walked up to the fucking goblins, murdered them, and then started colonizing the goblin area, too. Which is why, at a certain point, I just started throwing, like... Well, yeah, I know. You did. Which is why, at, like, a point, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, start throwing, like, really advanced civs in, so that you cannot physically kill them. They are unkillable. You couldn't kill the penguins, you couldn't kill the hobgoblins. Neither would die. There was not a thing you could kill. Like, that was the point was that, so that you had to engage with system mechanics. That were not just, I want to conquer. That's not RP, that's just fucking a sim. You know? And what's the point? Yeah, you did Diplo with the elves. You could have killed them. I didn't make them unkillable. I made them fucking very hard to kill. But you did that, and like it was like, yeah, that makes sense. You should logically have to deal with the natives, not just kind of kill them. The moles were another one. The moles only got to survive because the players fought over them. The moles would be dead. Like, in a world where the players were working together, moles would have died. Moles would be gone, the sheep would be gone. There would not be any of those. And because they got to survive, I finally got to start detailing them a bit. I gave the sheep, like, tattoos. They liked certain, like, drinks. Certain things. They had a culture. There was the moles. They developed a king. They changed over time. They started, like, making, like, mole hills. They started appeasing humans, you know? Slowly over time, they changed. But that can't occur when the players just kill everything. But sometimes you should just be able to kill the natives. Yes, Jamie, I agree. That isn't the issue. You're not getting my point. Plenty of people killed natives. You killed the bears. For arguably no reason at all, but you killed the bears. Yeah, you killed spiders. There are, like... I'm not going to make it easier for you when you do not work together. You should be expected to have logic in your brain. That you are a singular nation being spread into 8 pieces, and your resources are limited. Getting hard to see because it's getting so low. You do not have infinite things. Is this it? This is it, isn't it? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking come here, you fucker. You didn't have to be best friends. That wasn't the issue. I never said you had to be best friends. I don't... People always act like there's only two modes of existence. Being pure rivals or... and never working together. Yes, and when you're rivals, guess what? You cannot kill everyone. You have to understand that the United States of America would not be the way it is today if it decided to start breaking into pieces and, like, fucking warring itself often. Jamie, you cite an example that lasted, like, 2 fucking weeks. And guess what? That was, like, 20 dudes. Here's an actual example. The Civil War. And guess what happened? America stagnated for quite some time after the Civil War. Hey, Jamie, you are misunderstanding my point here completely. This one does not need to exist. Let's see. Yes, Jamie, but you're still complaining for some reason, so you clearly don't get the point. Like Jamboree, you gotta realize, the RP is not literally just building buildings. You can make that part of the RP. Hallow is, for instance. Hallow's building farms and stuff. Vape is too. This is fine. I don't discourage this. That is a type of RP. You're allowed to do it. However, that is not the main RP. That is not the RP I'm, like, you know, fucking working on. But it's an RP. Yeah, that's fine. Because it does progress the story, it progresses society, it does things. Which is the point. It isn't just a filler mechanic either. It has purpose. Public works are important, to no surprise. Stop fucking twisting and turning like a fucking hobo. Fly in a natural pattern, you motherfucker. There we go. Motherfucker turning in midair. Like, bro, calm down. It's so weird. Like, players, you can do things. You do not have to do big things all the time. Some days you will not do big things. That is just how life works. An assumption that you're always going to do big things is weird. You're not... I never said I was going to end colonization. My entire point was to be slower. It'd be a third the speed. There would be frontiers. There were entire ideas I had that I couldn't do anymore because you guys expanded too quickly. Do you want to hear one? So you guys at some point would have trains, right? You would start building a train network. Okay. Train networks, commonly in America, when there was expansion, got raided by looters. Now, in Kingdom Wars, that couldn't happen. It wouldn't be a thing. There was no physical way that, like, cowboys and Indians could exist in your game. You already colonized way too quickly. So it didn't matter at that point. I couldn't do that. That entire thing I had planned for like ages couldn't occur anymore. Because you guys had expanded too much and too quickly. Yeah, I know you didn't have trains yet, but when you were going to have trains, that was a plan for the future. For when you did get trains. Because I had plans. There were multiple plans. But all of them kind of were just like, well, there's nothing to do at this point. Because, you know, you guys kind of won. There's no challenge I can send to you other than direct death at your doorstep. Which I didn't think was interesting. Because, like, yeah, I could send the Dark Elves after you. You're gonna die. Or the Valkyries. You'd die. So it's just kind of like, I mean, what's the point at this point, you know? There isn't one. You cannot lose. There is no way to lose. That was because you literally lived in the Arctic and you were the only person who sat in the Arctic. You did not look at the rest of the map, which, like, they own, like, a third of the map. Yes. You were on pace fine. Your pacing was fine. The issue was everyone else had terrible pacing. Trip's pacing was okay, too. Trip and Gabo were fine. It was mostly, like... Vapes was also fine. It was, like... Solon, Chad... I can't have mechanics like this with people who, like, power game. It doesn't work. So I have to remove them. It doesn't work that way, you know? Yes, I thought it was dumb, too, and I was kind of getting annoyed. But there's, like, the mechanics were the way as the mechanics were, and I couldn't exactly enforce that issue. Like, that river was technically navigable, so it was fine. There were a couple of things, but the point is the players... But then it was just kind of like, well, there's nothing you can do with it because the players are expanding at 10 times the pace they should be, and they were already there. Yes, and that's the thing. You can't do that. Honestly, we don't need dirt anymore, so these chests can go away now. Did I break a dirt chest? I guess I did. If we expand less, I just don't know if we would ever war the natives or other countries' colonies. You didn't anyways, Jamie. That never occurred. You're speaking fucking false reality. That didn't happen. No one declared war on the natives. Besides 4 of you at once. And you still were scared to shitless to do this. You expanded so quickly, had so much money, yet you still would not use it. It could have. No, it didn't occur. That's the issue. It wouldn't have occurred. You guys are war averse. Consistently. So no, I'm not going to pretend that you would do something you were not going to do. It could have. No, yeah, you know what could have happened? The moon could have fallen out of the fucking sky and kill you all. It didn't happen. No, my reality occurred. Every single time when I instigated RP with a player, they would focus it instead of the actual building stuff. Because the building was merely a... I mean, there were a couple people who didn't. Solon being one. But again, that's because Solon wanted to min-max. There are plenty of interesting people, worlds, things in the area. Just people like fucking act like magic is ism. Like Jamie's like, well, there's nothing, you know. I would have conquered. No, you wouldn't have. You would have fought the Darrow because I literally set it up for you to fight the Darrow. This was a forced decision you didn't have any hand in. Yes. Which was inherently my idea, plotline, and plot device. And forced it upon you. You wouldn't have fought them otherwise. You didn't fight the gnomes. You didn't even care about the gnomes. You ignored them. See. There's some fucking stone away. I need to fucking clear my inventory. Yes, Nestella helped, because this was the case. You did it in front of yourself. You liked the plot to fight. Okay, you still engaged with it. Which is the point. Like, I literally had to create an NPC that would create holy orders so you felt confident enough to fight things. That's the point, Jamie. Yes. 90% of the things you guys do are plot devices that have been created so you do them. The things you do when I don't create them, are literally build buildings. Which is also a mechanic I created. Even though you could build any building you wanted, you only built the buildings I'd selected for you. Like, you didn't try, like, there were a couple people who wanted to build their own buildings, right? They were like, oh, I want a cathedral, I want, like, a church. And I'm like, okay, I'll add those to the game. Seems legit. But that was rare. And there are plenty of buildings you guys could have added. The movement in the game is the game master. I move the game. It's not... The game is not moving because you are doing things. You could do an infinite number of things, the game doesn't move. You can notice this because there was a stalling point where you couldn't get orbs. The stories just couldn't progress. It just didn't happen. There's nothing you could do to move the game. There's nothing I could do to move the game. The game stalled. We were sitting there kind of just like twiddling our thumbs at a certain point. And there was nothing we could do. Because unless I was just like make the Valkyries just stupid and attack Halu for some reason. Even though logically this is stupid and a bad idea. There was no way for me to progress the plot. In that case. I couldn't progress the plot because you guys were at war. So the queen couldn't exactly progress it. There was nothing to be done. I had some string. Which is an issue. Okay. Funny story about the orb. I did not have it planned that the queen would obtain that orb at all. That was not part of the plan at all. Like, neither remotely. It wasn't supposed to occur. It wasn't supposed to be a reality where she was capable of finding and locating orbs using a machine. That was never going to be the case. But then Chad hands her a device that just gives her a fucking locator to all orbs. And I'm like, okay. Then he goes, hey, you want to go get this one from Trip? And I'm like, in the middle of doing the vampire war. And he's like, okay. And then it fires immediately. And I have no, like, prep for it. At all. None. It wasn't even in my mind this event could occur. And I just had to suddenly go, he's fucked. Like, literally. There's nothing I can do. There is absolutely not a single thing that I can do to stop what is happening right now. It is in motion. He is going to lose that orb. I just wouldn't. I couldn't. It was funny too. I felt like I was feeling bad. I was like, I mean, there's nothing I can do here unless I just cheat. I'm like, I don't want to cheat. That's not fun. Just to like cheat. Cheating is. I don't cheat. Like 90% of the time. And by 90% of the time, I mean 100% of the time. There's also really no reason to cheat. There he goes. We have scaffolding. You could have gotten the Leviathan orb. Yeah, it was funny. That was hilarious. I loved it. I loved how you guys had the orb in your hands. Actually, that was planned. That was planned. I like that. I like that bit. It was a good plan. That was absolutely hilarious. Like, that was my favorite just dumbassery. It's just like him handing it to a necromancer, the orb of like the wind and shit. He proceeds to then steal it, which he told him to do, by the way, because he wanted to take it for himself. He then fucks off, flying into the sky. One of the fucking Hessel just like fucking shoots him out of the sky with a nat 20. Fucking, instead of the orb turning off, because it's now using his body as power, proceeds to fly like hundreds of miles northwest by being carried by the wind. It then gets lost, falls into the fucking snow, and the Valkyries find it. It was absolutely perfect. It was comedy. Why do you even have torches? What are we doing? We need torches. Place your torches. Get them down. Pop, pop. Push that further. Less torches. Why does it sound like there's rain? It was good times. I liked it. Why do I have birch planks? What am I doing? The annoying thing is I need most of this. Okay, I have an idea. Boop, 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 up. No, actually I need these at all times. We have phantoms around. And then having him call to say that I can't order the ships when they're being commanded by the Queensmen. Easy. No scoped. Blazed. Yeah, it's funny. Trip does decent RP. The issue is he's just like, ugh. Sometimes he'll just like give up. Like he did it with the CSA game where he would just like start like bitching about like a thing, and the players would go, "Well, you know, I see your point, but I refuse." And then they'd be like, Well, yeah, that's the issue. I tell them like, I tell them just be more fucking creative and more like secretive of it. Like if you were just like do this behind people's backs, it'd work perfectly. Like usually when I'm RP something I'm enjoying, it is usually someone in the back that you never hear of. The goal is you never hear what they're doing. You don't know they exist. You will never know they exist until they kill you, which is the point. You are never to suspect them. You are never to think they are possibly the person who's going to kill you until they do. So that is the point. Now I get like to a degree that's like, you know, people are dumb, right? So like, you know, but I feel like when I'm RPing like a character that is capable of doing that, they shouldn't be really stupid. Though I do give them rolls to see if they slip up or anything, but you know, usually they do not. Like, the one who killed Jamie had slip-ups where she was just like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, push for the crystal directly. Jamie just ignored it, though. Like, if you need an exploration of what some of those roles were, there's to see how, like, quickly she would just, like, devolve the situation into just, like, looking at the crystals. Once he mentioned them. And Jamie just ignored it. For fuck's sake. Flying so stupid. Like, why would you go up? That's not how a bird works. Stop fucking flying like you have fucking UFO powers. UFO powers are weird. Don't make any sense. Yes, I love that. That was great. Just like, huh? Decides to do a drive-by, then proceeds to park outside. And then act like he owns the place. Well, it's a terrible reason, my point. Like, bad. What is going on? Everything worked out in Kingdom Wars. Not really. You didn't really rule your government by the end of it. You're coping. You had nothing worked out at the end. Well, yeah, she was like, do a duel. You know, you want to go do a duel. You are allowed to go do a duel. Trip, then she did a duel. Lost. Yeah, mostly. Okay, we got some coal. Yo, I love coal. Coal good. Got so much coal and iron, I'm happy. Bro, it's good. It's good. It's Gucci. That was good. You're just like, you know, if the pain hurts so much, just murder me. Which she went like, what the fuck? No. Not right. I don't want to do this. I don't want that. Tragedy is a thing that I have to roleplay a lot for my characters, is because the players just, on average, will always pick something, at least these players. Not all players. I will continue to stress the fact that not all players are the same. However, the ones that I play with will usually pick a character that is very stable, very sound, very simple, very easy. They might have a couple flaws, like, you know, they're bad at fighting, they're a bit of a coward, but they won't be, like, insane. So usually, when I RP, like, a character that's supposed to be intriguing in a way, it has to be someone who's a bit nuts. Not always, mind you. There were plenty of characters who weren't, like Eva or, you know, Stella. But sometimes you gotta throw that in a little bit of character diversity. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm not really, like, saying you have to do that. I'm just saying, like, that is why a good portion of my characters are that way. Because I feel like it's interesting for the story. You know? When there's a little bit of tension in places. I hear movement. Shh, quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. We need to get this donkey out of here before he's buried alive. The evolutions into insanity are usually pretty common. Like, Elysia was normal. She was actually fine. But then she just, well, snapped a lot. Well, yeah. You know. Brother died. Pretty much everyone she loved was dead. Besides one, which almost died. Hell, I should have done more with Hans. Hans actually wasn't. Hans was disciplined, is the funny thing. The funny, like, the literal point was he was like a good Catholic that was just like a warmonger. Which was the point. Of his character was, I am the good boy who simply wants to get rid of the crazy ones. He didn't want to purge the orcs because he's like, the orcs are okay people, you know, they're fine. They're civilized. He just wanted to, like, get rid of barbarians, literally, like actual, just like. People would simply attack people for moving. He is very much the thieves must die character, you know? Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't even kill non-Catholics. He'd just probably be like, convert now. Or be forcefully converted. That was pretty much just a MO. Wasn't anything like crazy. It's a fine RP. I didn't have an issue with it, like, at all. My only issue is when he just, like, started asking for, like, really random things that didn't make any sense. Like, he did the thing Jamie did, where instead of just doing normal things, he just, like, tries to do really weird things. Like, for, like, how does science? He was like, I just want, like, a dragon that, like, defends my giant fucking mountain. I was like, why? What? What a weird thing to do. No, it's just this one instance. He just didn't do it. Or, like, he had, like, a plan for super mutants, right? Just, like, to turn people crazy and use them as, like, weapons. That was fine. I didn't have an issue with that either. Like, he could do it. I just said you can't have, like, armies as undead. I don't think it'd be fun or fair if you just had armies of undead, you know? So like I had to curb that just a bit. Do what? Yeah, the carrier is fun. That's fine. I like when there's a lot of, like, build up for stuff like that. 20 on the landing. Yes. What is this? Go away. I don't even know what what Fox wants to do. Dude, it's so warm. Way too warm. Suddenly hit like summer hit, just like immediately. No fucks given. Just summertime. Huh? Since when? And why? We're having a cold spring? Dude, it's 72 Fahrenheit outside. That's 22C? I guess it's technically spring. I don't know why I said summer. My brain's fucked, okay? 59. Not terrible. Kinda cool. I enjoyed more 59. 60 is peak temperature. 60 is like perfect. You know? At 50 the last few days. About right. 50's okay. It's not perfect, but it's like alright. Like I would prefer it a little warmer, but where did I put this again? Down to 32. Yeah, 32 is good. Dude, I love. Okay, spring mornings are pretty great. They're beautiful. Wake up, little chilly, sun's coming out. Feels good. I don't really like spring afternoons or like evenings or like noon. It's just like a little too warm, just a little bit too warm, a little too bright too. Like, I'm not adjusted to the sun being so fucking out from, you know, winter. What? Because, like, it gets pretty dark. I like it. My peak time and season combo is summertime, darkness. Like around 5 o'clock at summer. That's peak. If you ask me. Fuck off. They just break fucking gravity. It's boring. Like, please just make them fucking glide properly, bro. 5 o'clock summer is still 90. I mean, no, it's like 70. 70. It was around September. I guess that might be fall. I don't think it's fall yet. I was at my college. God fucking damn it. The fucking rain's gonna make them fucking unkillable, aren't they? Oh, you son of dicks. Summertime around on campus. I was waiting to get a car ride home. Because I don't fucking drive. It's fuck driving, dude. While waiting, the sun was setting. It had like this beautiful fucking hue, you know, the fucking sunset was like extremely blue, and there's all the pretty purples of like the setting sun over the horizon. Which I might sound fucking dumb or like weird for just saying it like that, but I don't know, it was a very pretty sunset. Can we not? Okay, I'm going fucking home. And it was peak. And this thing, okay. It's peak though, it's amazing. Summertime is a very good season when it's not hot, okay? If it is not hot summer, it is good summer. Hot summer though, no please. This is why fall is, okay. There is a moment in fall where fall is like the best season. But it is such a short-lived moment. Where like the trees are still green, they're still pretty, and they're still nice and pleasant. And it's just cool enough that it doesn't feel bad. Right around like like the autumn festival, right? Like the end of summer festival. Usually it's like the end of summer around there. Peak. Got a nice temperature. Very, very comfy. Now you talk about like, where is this andesite? Why do I keep fucking missing it? Ugh. Yeah. Summer just like hits you with a brick every single time you try to enjoy it, usually. Spring is decent. Spring is like, you get the summer funds, but not. Fucking chat is just like, let me go. It's 1 o'clock. It's my time to shine. I wanna play a game. Can I like screen? Is there a way I can screen cap shit? That'd be funny and nice. Ignore him. Major landmarks to the south. What the fuck would that even be? If you sub, you'll do it. I am streaming. This is not stream content. You can tell him that, I guess. I'm not saying that. You're fucking... I'm not... ism. But also funny. Woo! I did it again. Last time, not spooked. This time, spooked. Fuck. You're not paying me to play the game. You're paying me to play this game. Oh. You fall over. That's what happens in the game. Alright. Oh, the misery. Rolling for yourself just makes me want to kill you. I'm telling you this right now. Anytime someone touches the dice when they're not supposed to, it makes me want to start shooting them. For fuck's sake. That is just an admission of truth. I don't know why. There's no reason. I don't actually care. It's more a joke, but it is like that momentary sense. I'm like, why are you rolling fucking dice, you fucking weirdo? I roll the dice, god damn it. My job. Let me do my job. Read. I want to roll the dice. The only thing I do. Read. Yes, it's my power. Not really. It's more like, you know, it's kind of like, well, what is my point if I can't roll the dice? What do I do? Just sit here and listen? The fuck? So I can't act like you guys can, obviously, because you can just, like, fucking act. Kirby noises. We playing Pac-Man, brothers. From another mother. Oh my god, look at this beautiful coal deposit. No, you don't need to beat them. Okay? That's too far. You just run at them. I mean, I'll respond. I haven't actually not really for it. I don't actually care. I mean, the people here watching are people who play the fucking game. My Minecraft streams do not get a lot of viewers. That's just because I get buried, I'm pretty sure. You know? There's like 1,000 Minecraft streamers. You are not the one that's being watched. The ones that actually get viewers, weirdly, Starbound. People like Starbound a lot. Honestly, I'm not gonna say weirdly, because people just fucking love Starbound. Starbound is such a great game, dude. I love it. What? You need to get drunk less. Fucking Slavs, man. Brother from another mother? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a good phrase. I'll be honest. That's a fun phrase. Hi. Blue. That emote's so peak. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not sure how I'm gonna make an emote that compares to that emote. Bro is so peak. It's too good. Bro is such a fucking great emote, man. but I am not sure how I make a second emote. Yes, yes. It's so good. It's like, bro, come on, bro. One of my favorite emotes because like, well, not the emote. It's one of my favorite emote like types is bro emotes because like, bro, come on. It's like a mix of disappointment, like a little bit of disappointment, a little bit of like maybe a little bit of contempt, not quite contempt, but you know what I mean. A little bit of like annoyed. It's very playful too. That one's fun. Cause like, bruh. That one's more a bruh. Or like an oh really. It's a very good emote. Like bruh really. I don't know what it is with cobblestone and building. I just love cobblestone. Guilty pleasure. Touch that cobblestone. You know? A little bit of like placing it down. You're like, wow. It probably comes from the fact that I love, there's this game mode in Minecraft. Yeah. Called, Dwarves vs. Zombies. And all you do is build fucking stone keeps, right? Your goal is to build stone keeps and defend it against the zombies. Because you're dwarfs, right? Let me tell you. Amazing. And you just place cobblestone down, and then you start mortaring it to make stone bricks. It's such a good mechanic. I would just love that in default Minecraft for building. Where you have to like take your stones, you gotta place your cobblestone and go doot 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 doot, and you gotta slap that glue onto it. Just good. It's such a fun mechanic to like mortar brick. Just like, whoop. Like you place a wall down like the, you know, of cobble and just go and then slap glue on it. Okay. Maybe we should, like, trim you just a bit. You're a bit weird. Bit weird, guy. Anything I can put away? We have phantom membranes. You know how useless that item is? It's crazy, dude. I'm gonna go repair my junk. We need to repair junk time. Whoa, bye. Adios. Alright, what am I doing? Repair. Yes. Bum ba bum. Bottom. Do. Alright. Wait for these boys to spawn so we can start. Alright. 3 XP. Woo. Oh, did I subtract the dead people from last night? We'll say I did. I'm a nice guy. Oh wait, Jamie's dead. I didn't subtract his death. Ah, gotta do that real quick. One less crew member. In the manifest. Blowing through them like flies, boys. Just saying. More people have died in like in a week than there were just like fucking. What did you do? Sure. I can't roleplay this right now. You want to make a character Modern hates. This is why I don't like... Who makes that statement and then... Wow. Amazing. Hi guys, I pissed off the GM. Yeah, it was funny. You know, he didn't like it. Why? What's wrong with you? Are we cleaning these out? Who is cleaning out my bones? Oh, I mean, if you make it too cringe, I will veto your fucking lore. Like, your character does not have to exist in my lore if I don't like their lore. So I would be very careful at not being stupid. Because, yeah, my guy. Trust me. You're not gonna make yourself like the emperor or something. It's not happening. Don't be dumb. Daniel War. Danielle, yeah, Danielle. Danielle is a female name, isn't it? Danielle. Danielle 2 will be reminiscent of the fact you can't make characters besides self-inserts? Yeah. You know, I would care less if your characters weren't just self-inserts. Not that I care if you self-insert. You can do whatever you want. But, like, you know. When you start acting like you own the place as a self-insert, you then have issues. You are now acting as Ronald IRL. Well, yeah, you keep the wires guy. You know, you're the wire guy. Why is Foot screaming at me? I don't know. I don't care. Be posh and say I'm in the air to Skanderberg. Daniel. The second officer? What the fuck? I need to roll a fucking D2. God damn it. And by roll, I mean flip a coin. No, I'm not flipping a coin. I already know the answer to my question. Jamie just tries to do the cringiest thing possible every single time. If he was just a normal person, he'd win. You know? Be normal. Okay. Take some. Why the fuck do I have an iron shovel? Bruh? What we do wielding? Daniela Wark. You know the funny thing? Roy, if Roy is a girl, I will not confirm or deny what gender they are, as someone has not determined. If Roya is a girl, or if he is a boy, depending on the species of the animal, or, you know, what they are. Again, I already know the answer, not gonna say. But, if it so happens to be they are a girl, I propose the name Roya with an A. And that's the only change you make. Just make it Roya. As I think that's a cute name, and it works. Yeah. Jamie's just not normal. He read some like dating advice and went, yeah, so you gotta present your best self and you can't just be you. He's almost normal, yeah. It's very close, but not quite. Bit of shame, man. Very close. Yeah. If you're normally to talk to the CTO or the SO, whatever you want. Either works. Or someone you fucking knew, at least. I'm being slightly impatient, because goddamn this is slow. I always forget how slow XP farming is for fucking netherite. When you don't have a proper nether generator. Just bad. We have one, it don't work. Someone placed it too close to the island, so it doesn't work. Which is a really big moment. Why are you trying to... Listen, Jamie. You're not gonna date the CTO, okay? Actually, I won't make that guarantee statement. Well, I feel like you could not pull it off. Even if you tried. You will. What was that about having a type? Babe? What was that about having a type? Why am I in Minecraft? What the fuck did you do to your Minecraft? I should mute this. I don't want you like to speak or something and then people be like, oh, your voice. What the fuck do you do? He's just like cursed. Don't fucking ping me, Spaniard. The most ever. Might be ready for a factory reset. Probably a good idea. Jamie's gonna go murder Vape. It is now a competitive race to see who fucking gets the CTO, I guess. No, I'm not biased in any way, shape, or form. At all. Can't wait till both of them net one and she's like fucking doesn't date anybody. No, she'll pull a fucking reverse card, try to date the fucking engineer man. No fucks given. He might be 60, but based. You know? No, I wouldn't do that. Unironically, until I checked DDN's age, I was like, this would work. I can see this working. This is 100% this possible, but no, he's too old. Like, way too old. If he was like 30, 40, I would be like, yeah, okay, I see this. I see this working. Mm-hmm. 30 has some pretty decent respect for him. But he's not an idiot. Half the time, he speaks. He does do dumb things, but everyone has done dumb things, but at least he isn't annoying. Where is the... What am I doing? It's this way, isn't it? Oh, running around like a miscreant because I keep forgetting to repair my pickaxe. Woo! You've never done a dumb thing. It's just true. However, you also haven't done good, like, interesting things. Modern doesn't like you to have nice things. That's not true. No, Vape, you're kind of a non-entity, which is the issue. Which is fine. It's just not, like, perfect. No, I don't think it'd make any sense. He's too old. He's like, what is he, 60? Let me check his fucking age. How old is DDN? 65. No. No, 65. Way too old. 50, I'd be like, okay, I could, you know, I could push. But no, not 60. Way too old. And she's like 32, probably? 30-ish? Around 30? I'd say around 30. She could be 29. No. Maybe I should make her younger. I don't know. I haven't really thought about her age. 28, maybe? 28 seems too young. She has a bit of experience behind her. I say 29. We could just say she was like... "28 seems right." What happens, IRL? You mean to vape? I'm talking... Well, yeah, I mean, okay. I don't want to keep running back and forth. This doesn't actually help anything. In fact, I think it slows things down. We could just say... younger side seems fine. She'd at least be like 24. She couldn't be younger than 24. I might go 26. 26 seems legit. Because if you assume she started doing... let's say, she's like one of the quick people. Like one of the fucking, like, super kids, right? We're like, yeah. You know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like at 14. Like, they just start doing shit very young. So like a 24 would be fine, I think. It'd probably be a bit young, but I think... because 24 set like 5 years of experience. Assuming she immediately jumps the gun at 18. Which, no, more than 5 years. That'd be... 6 years? 6 years of experience. I can't math. Assuming she starts at 18, which is not the case. She'd probably start at like 16, because again, nobles love to fucking start moving like at like 14. Well, like actual like field experience, I mean. She'd probably be like 16, so that'd be like 8 years of experience? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that seems good. So she's 24. Feels about right. Not like age really matters in this game because you're not gonna. It's going like weekly, so like you could be fucking 30 and you'll stay 30 probably the entire game. So you know, not like it matters, but for canonical purposes, okay. Yeah, doubtful. Cope. That's a big cope. We know that's a cope. Boys, we know that is a cope. What is these drunk bows? Do I have bows? Or how shit are we got? Yeah, I'm breaking 2, I'm breaking 1, or power 2's fine. Where's with all the power 1 bows? Actually, the power 1 bows are fine, we can combine those up. We have too many power 1 bows, I don't care. What do we got here? Unbreaking, power 2, power 2. Alright, we no longer need a power 1 bow. The rest of these can fuck off into the void. Also known as my staircase, which no one walks down. Just who the fuck mines in Minecraft? Got him? No, it's... What? Huh? I certainly love the weird, like, stuff in bone in the flesh chest. Why? Why, guys? Come on. Sorting capabilities, lads. Alright, almost done. That's close enough. I call that good. Get the hell out of here. The power of logistics. You know, maybe. Maybe. Whee! Whoa, I didn't make it. Dang it. I wanted to fly the entire way. See, it looks like we're like boring like holes into the ground. It's great. I love this like style of mining. You can't believe this is what I sound like? Fuck you. So rude. Why you so mean? I sound great. His name's not Jimmy, it's I don't remember his name. Not Jimmy, it's the fucking what's his face? Jimmy's you know, Jimmy. Cannot elaborate on Twitch. Yeah, no. Bad. Don't be mean to people. You're squinting? Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. You fuckers, stop pushing lines. You're gonna get struck by lightning in game, babe. Just saying. Yeah, I said, you heard me. Fucking heard me. You'll be struck by lightning in the video game that we're playing. Well, D&D. I don't know why I call it a video game. Listen, just don't think about that too much, okay? It's a video game. We're playing Jumanji. But not. Space Jumanji. So this is Zathura. I love Zathura. Zathura was such a good movie. Let me tell you. If there was like a good board game kind of movie like that, Zathura was it. Like, tell me how you don't like Zathura. Because you're wrong. Honestly, I liked all the board game movies, man. Fucking... Even the new Jumanjis are good. It's just true. Which one are you referring to, Jamie? The third? Because, yeah, it's good. Like, the entire basement part of it is just great. Just a fucking robot in the basement trying to kill them. It's pure perfect. I love it. You prefer the cringement? The what? Listen, I'm a bit of a dof, so you're gonna have to, like, speak up in the English. Is that right? Yeah. That was good. The board game, the style of the board itself also is just better. Which is a weird thing to say, but like, if you look at like the Jumanji board versus the Zathura board, oh, you prefer the cringe. Oh, fair enough. Listen, you tried. I didn't get it, but you know, maybe next time. Oh, damn my eyes. Jamie, you're smart, but you look at my doctor. Oh my fucking god. This zombie is just, you know, awful. Also, I fell in the pit again. He's Romanian. Didn't you know that? They often become doctors. Pretty cool. Hey, Creeper, how you doing, buddy? Better move from reality real quick. You want to see something cool? Hold on, I got an idea. Let me show you something fucking awesome. How does this work? I can't remember. What is my coordinates? God damn it, hold on. Give me dick. I surrender area 247-91-110. Alright, watch. You're gonna think this is cool. Hopefully. We're gonna look down at me and be like, wow. Am I so dumb, bro? What would this be, like 150? That's not quite right. Minimum should be like 50. There we go. Use pure Yamana corded wear basket? What? English? Help? I don't get the joke. Yamana corded wear basket. Fuck? I wouldn't get it, probably not, honestly. Be real with ourselves, I would not. What the fuck? That's not quite English. Quite right? What do I do with this? Well, that's just a straight line. Oh. There we go. Look at that pretty one. See? I did it right this time. It's got the cave and everything. Yeah, I'm getting hit by a zombie, but like he can suck my dick. Fuck you! I wanted to show off a cool feature that I have. Yeah, look at that. You know, like, you can export these as like fucking 3D models. What is the lore of the RP supposed to be? What do you mean? Like the starting lore? Your colonization ship that has supposed to colonize a place. And, well, you know, you kind of crash landed. Due to some extraneous circumstances that you don't understand yet, because the science officer's a fucking ding-dong and won't investigate them. Or science officer. Hardly knew him. So now he's dead. That rain? Awesome. Can we get a bed over here? Why don't you have a bed over here? What the hell? What are you doing? Just get a fucking bed. Whoa. 3. I'm feeling rosy. I don't know why. So we're gonna do 3 colored beds. Like the, what flag is this? Romanian flag? I think. Red, yellow, green? Congo, maybe? DRG Congo? I don't remember. Yeah, that's Romania. I don't know. Chad is a Chad nation, let's be honest. Blue, yellow, red. Does it matter? They're the same fucking orientation, babe. What are you gonna do? I guess it's a tricolor. There's no direct orientation. The only flags that get that little fucking like tidbit, right? They're just the only ones that get that kind of appreciation, let's be honest, is the Ohio flag. You know why? Because you can't hold it backwards. It doesn't work. You can't hold it backwards. It's not possible. Just saying. Nope. The tail ends. You can't hold it backwards. You'd be holding a single pinpoint, I guess. Good luck with that. I want to see you try to hold it backwards. Pin it to a fucking flagpole and get the hang backwards. Do it. I'm not buying you a fucking flag. I'll buy you a flag someday. Also some root beer too. And you gotta record yourself opening both of them and drinking the root beer, and then tell me how it is. And we can watch it on stream. You can hang the Ohio flag, it's got 2 points. It's called ripping a tear into it. And it works pretty well. However, you can't rip a tear into points. Someone's gonna scream sacrilege that I said tearing a flag. Let's be honest. You know. Who cares? Hey, buddy, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Get the fuck out of here. I don't fucking like you. You motherfuckers. Walking around my house, in my quarry. Someone should strike them with a meteor. Fuckers. Look at these fuckers. Look at them. All the crossbows trained on me. Can't really do anything about them. Otherwise, fucking universe will get pissy at me. You know what I could do? You know what? Boy, you little fucker, do not get closer to the edge or I'm going to start murdering you. I'm burning myself. Help! Mistakes have been made. Alright. Get in the goddamn lava. Actually, I can kill the rest of these. Just can't kill the Bannerman. You know, there's like one guy who's like, I want to find all of these and do all the raids. And I'm like, dude, no one wants to do fucking raids. They're awful. You ever done a Minecraft raid? Woo. That shit is not fun. Alright, we need to put some cobble. And this junk. You know copper to throw it into a bin and forget about it? No, we do not. Damn it. Close. What's your favorite flag? If you had to pick one. That is not your nation. Or place you come from. If it has anything to do with your state or nation or country, you know how to pick it. So then it's, you know, the obvious answer is the obvious answer. The Russian flag. Has to be a modern country? No, it doesn't. It could be any flag from any time. That's fine. Like, for instance, I fucking love... Flag is it? Why am I blanking on its name? I feel so bad now. Don't worry, they'll do something dumb that makes you like them less. They always manage to do that. America does too, but they also do it as well, so don't worry. It's like a ping pong ball. You're just waiting for the pong to pong back. Listen, the solution we should do is you split Russia into separate states, split China into separate states, split America into separate states. Boom, done. No more world issues. Also India too. Just throw India in as well, because, you know, fuck it. Beat that. Should make me absolute monarch of all countries. You know, we do need a monarch, but not that way. Alright. King George was clearly the right choice. We fucked up. This is the bad timeline. Is the music dead? Hello? Need some OST noise. Come on now. Trust you, bro? I don't know if I can trust you. I'll be honest. Hardly know you. No. You are my doctor. Some doctors are cool. That's a good job. Honestly, doctors are evil. Like scientists. Tape with the anti... Oh my god, babe. But Jimmy is okay. I like how I can use this shovel and not feel a difference in anything. It's dumb. I don't even have to use a diamond shovel. We just use this iron one and I don't feel any slower. Look at this. Speedy is breaking stone. A netherite pickaxe. Pol Pot Nation. What is your obsession with Pol Pot? What is wrong with you? Let me be real. Not that great. Alright, I kind of more like... Who's the guy from Chile? The meme? The meme guy? Meme Chilean? Listen, I'm not hip with the kids these days, okay? Pinochet, yeah, Pinochet. Funny guy. You do many ha-has. I don't actually know. I think he's kind of fun. Who the fuck knows? Oh, we got a bunch of losers in the chat. You heard it first. They're admitting. What the fuck is Pol Pot? Isn't he fucking Chinese? Cambodia. Is he a communist? Is this the joke? Wasn't he a guy who starved people? Sounds like a guy who starved people. Yep. Okay. Listen, not my hero I'd pick. Glasses wears? Oh, that's fucking bad. Listen. Why the fuck would you murder people with glasses? What kind of like... What? Elaborate, please? Why would you do that? Jamie's going straight to the camps, yep. Poor Jamie. But right until the time fucking China fucking killed themselves because they decided to remove some birds from the ecosystem or some shit. I'm probably butchering that. Listen, I'm not a fucking history guy, okay? This ain't the History Channel. This is the Modernwarguy channel. You know? That ain't modern. Nor war, or guy. We don't know it. If it ain't current 2000s, couldn't tell you what it is. That's not true at all. I know a lot of medieval history. It's not like 1900s history. It's kind of boring. Kind of like history falls off past 1825. Changed my mind. You know? Past 1825, it feels like history just got more boring. I liked it pre-1825. Had good memes. Make sure I'm signing the number that I'm thinking of correctly. You know, I'd stretch it up to 1865. I'd accept that. Actually, you know, I'd stretch it all the way up to Modernwarguy and Ancient Peace Scale walks in. I had a funny fucking April Fool's. No, never mind. I'm not elaborating. Shut the fuck up. This is not being discussed. Ancient Peace. Fucking hell. I can't. That's too good. We call that classical Peace Girl though, not ancient. You know, ancient, nah. I mean, you could do ancient, I guess. It is more the opposite, but I feel like classical fits better. Classical Peace Girl, because there ain't no capping way I'm getting that. Got him. How deep are we? 90? Oh my god. We got 90 more blocks to go. No, never mind. What would that even be? 154 blocks to go. Quick maths brought to you by not me. What are some funny like antonyms of my name? Modern War Dude. I saw once like a Modern War Boy, right? Just named Modern War Boy. Not a good name, I'm telling you right now. Could they find love? Probably. It'd probably be over like fucking Roman statues, if I had to be honest. That'd be pretty lit. You know, like just emperors. Just like she does like fucking like sculptures. That'd be perfect. Peak. Or paints. One of the two. So I should do art. No crystals though. No crystals. Listen. We're not no. Not into the crystals. Music also, actually no, she's fucking music and like painting. Woo. Listen, fucking catch it. Find you a girl who does portraiting. And you've won the fucking lottery. Or like landscaping. Like landscape pictures. Damn. Either two of those. That's peak, man. I just love this is like open like a can of worms on my name. God fucking damn it. Stop. God, the amount of innuendos. Fuck. Stop. Fucking tears. Ugh. I wouldn't actually mind a proper, like, if you're being on, oh. There's so many, like, good things you kind of want in life, but you're never gonna get. One thing that I would love is a fucking hedgerow maze, just like in the backyard. There's like a private hedgerow maze. It's not happening. It can't happen. Like, even if I were to, like, get it tomorrow, I'd have to get it in, like, 5 years to make it relevant to my life. It'd only ever become relevant to, like, my kid. Maybe. But for me, it's already passed, because you can't... I mean, it's already passed because the time period's passed in the first place anyways, so... That LARP's gone, you know? But fuck, that's a good LARP. Just like a fucking private, like... hedgerow maze. Just like, ooh. Got like some secret passages in there. You know that meme, like, what a guy thinks about, but what a girl thinks he's thinking about? And it's just like, the guy's just fucking imagining, like, something stupid. That's me with, like, weird structural ideas for homes. Like, it'll be, like, 2 in the morning, I'm like, but what if we, like, lived in the tundra, and there were pine trees outside? You know, that'd be pretty awesome. And I stared out, and there was just mountains in the distance. Beautiful. Not happening. But I love it. Where's the dirt, and why is the dirt? What the hell, dude? Where the dirt? Where the dirty dirt? There it is. Like, unironically, I wish I could do landscape art. I've done a little bit of art in my life. It's not amazing. I'm not great at it. I suck at it. I am I'm just not good enough at it. I did I think my best piece was like painting. I painted the city background of Big Ben in London. That was fun. That was a good painting. I like that. I made it out of oil paint. But that was probably my best one that I ever made. I have a couple picturesque pictures too from a couple like Bob Ross style ones. They're not that great. I don't understand paintbrushes that much. There's like something that doesn't click in my brain with a paintbrush. Oil pastel, though, I fucking understand that. For some reason, that clicks. But I never have the time to oil paint, you know? Just there's not enough time to do these things. But damn, how much fun it'd be to oil paint. But that's why you play Minecraft instead. You can build your own landscape. Fuck it. Listen, I can't paint, but I can build. But yeah, I mean, you have to get like really lucky in life to get stuff like that, you know? It's possible to get it without luck. It's just, you know, very difficult, honestly. Because, like, it requires you to go to a place you're not connected to. You have no, like, family support. You have no, like, you know, no real good source of income. You know. Not really the easiest thing to do. Hedge maze? What? No, we're not talking about a hedge maze. At this point, the fuck? Why would you jump back to hedge maze? Hedge maze is like... Okay, well, a hedge maze requires an estate, at least, right? That takes, you know, a lot of fucking economic power, though. Sure, checked out? I mean, fair enough, you know. But no, hedge maze is just like an estate. So you know, like about like $1 million, right? When like a hedge maze. You also still need a high income. Something about landscape painting, but I couldn't imagine that would be difficult to get. I was more meaning like achieving every goal that you want in life. That being like living in the mountains in pine. My shovel broke. No. Of which would then also have you working as like an oil painter. But there ain't no fucking way you'd work as an oil painter. Well, at least I could not. Well, no. I mean, it's fine. I get it. I was more teasing. But no, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. I was more meaning, like, the ideals of a hedge maze. What's this music from? Minecraft. It's area math. C418. Spelled like this. Chat. Good old Minecraft music. Most people don't listen to the actual proper Minecraft OST. They just listen to like parts of it, and they go, "Oh, that sounds." No, it's very long. There's like 4 full hours of it, probably more. Gotta count the additions, but. It's quite a long OST. And most of the songs do not play when you're just playing the game. So I have it on in the background. This and Sunji, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of Minecraft songs that I fucking love, dude. This is definitely one of them. Because of like the imbalance of melody. It's very nice. I need a fucking iron shovel. What is this? How could it break so quickly? I'm distraught. I'll have you know. Give me this iron shovel, bro. I want to enchant it, but they haven't fixed the enchant glint yet. Well, they have, but it's not. It's in 1.20. We're not in the version. They basically made it so you can like destroy the enchantment glint, which oh my god, that's so beautiful, dude. I hate the enchantment glint. Like, look at this shit. Look at my armor. It just glows. It's gross. Who wants this? Not me. You know what I want? Just the color of the armor being pretty on its own. Keeps me. Another good one from C418 is Sunji. You ever heard that one? It's good. It was one of the ocean tracks that he added during the aquatic update. It's real damn swell. Minecraft would actually have more music if they didn't, like, play with licensing so much. Because they want C418 to give them full rights to the music, and he doesn't want to do that because it's his music, and, you know, he, you know, made it. So, if that didn't happen, we'd have an entire another album to Minecraft's OST by now. But instead we have some Lana Del Rey music, which is okay. Lana Ray? Lana Del? It might be Lana Ray, I don't remember. Leanne Ray? Something like that? I don't remember her name. Lena Rain, I think. Either way, her music's fine. It's just not C418's. It's good though. I love it. It's just, you know, it feels different. It's more like, I don't know, it's more pop-tuney. Kind of got like a chip tune feel to it, rather than proper like instrumental. Because Minecraft music is like very, here's a whole symphony. Let me throw it at you real quick. The new music's more like, let me throw like some chip tunes at you. It's still good, but it's a different style. Let me put one on. I'll put my favorite one on. Okay, this is my favorite from the new track. You would hear it, not be able to. There you go, starting up. Minecraft music always has a slow start. But yeah, this one is pretty good. This still captures the weird, like, self-reflection. This one kind of blows. Wow, that's fucking weird. Give it a second. Still starting up. It's a different style. I mean, I can understand you don't like it. A lot of people didn't, actually, when they first heard it. But I don't know. A lot of people at the time, I think it was like a 50-50 split on like people liked the new music, but I think people slowly started liking it after a bit. It's supposed to be cave music, like when you're caving. But no, that's fair. Oh, we're 3 short of making another block stack. That's a shame. Make a coal block, though. Three, 6. So judgy. No, I mean, that's fair. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. Hey, what about this one? You like... What's a good one? Like something you might like. This was a tough one. Ah, other side. Try this one. Bet. I'm sure this is actually weird. Let's call it other side, sorry. It's pretty good. One more upbeat ones. But yeah, personally, yeah, I mean, it really depends on the mood you want. A lot of the ones that she added are like very, like, introspective kind of style songs. So they're very, like, sad. But she did add a couple good, like, upbeat ones. Really? I think it died. Yeah. Okay. I got dodged by a fucking skeleton, bro. Ooh. Yeah, that one's pretty good. She also did Pig Step, if you had a Pig Step. But I don't think you'd like that one. I don't know why I'm filling these holes. I don't need to be doing that. We're gonna dig deeper. Ah, it's so fucking far from where we started. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream here, because stuff to do, sadly. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to leave a follow or subscribe. If I put this on the YouTube, probably will. And yeah, have a good one, guys, and see you tomorrow when I'll be streaming EU4? EU4. Yeah, EU4. I'll do some odd empires. Peace, and have a good one, guys.